The Haunting of Castle Malloy. Perfect. Defective detective.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my Center of Operations.
My desk. Go ahead and poke around.
If you
Want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, read the book
titled
How to Be a Detective. It's really helpful.
Especially if you're new to the mystery
Solving business.
And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia
From all my past cases in there.
A lot of them were
Pretty dangerous.
and at times
really scary. But don't tell him
anything
that's
about that
what
to
I
me,
said,
Dad,
okay? He worries about me enough as it is.
And
And whatever you do,
read what's in the
file called Case File.
That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try
Just
to
to
solve.
solve.
If you think you're ready to dive
Into that mystery,
just click on the plane ticket and
you'll be on your way. I do not have it memorized. I always forget little parts. We couldn't find shamrocks either. Hey, Ireland apparently is making a living off of this right now. All right, let's open up the file called Case File.
When Kyler Mallory called me from her home in London and asked me to be your maid of honor,
I was like, what the hell, girl? I just met you once, and you're my
Excuse me, giant human person,
acquaintance.
but you...
a little reluctant. After all, I hadn't seen her since she stayed with us as an exchange student a couple of years ago. But when she told me the wedding is going to take place at an old family castle in Ireland,
I couldn't say no.
The wedding will be very small, but Kyler still needs help with all the final preparations, which means she'd like me to arrive several days early. So I'm going to fly to Dublin, rent a car, and meet Kyler at Castle Malloy. She warned me that the place is somewhat in need of repairs, whatever that means. And unfortunately, by the time I get there, it'll be night.
After
but
she
I've never
talks,
been to
I have
Ireland
something to say.
before, and I've never even seen a real honest-to-goodness castle, let alone stayed in one. So the fact that it may be dark and run down just makes it more of an adventure. And you know me, whenever the question is who wants to go on an adventure, my answer is always, I do.
Oh, 'cause I do. I get it. I always crack up at how Kyler stayed with Nancy's family a couple of years ago as an exchange student, and then she asked Nancy to be her maid of honor. And like they haven't seen each other since. It also makes me feel bad for Kyler. It is a little bizarre. Have I been to Ireland? Yes. I have actually. For 3 days I went. But I guess Nancy's just that girl. She leaves a lasting impression. And maybe the whole experience was a lasting impression for her. One more Big Island mic before we begin. Are you Ireland? Yes, that too. I am Ireland. We love Big Island Mike. My name is Joe Hardy. And I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a song. What's your favorite flavor? My name is Joe Hardy. And I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a song. What's your favorite flavor? Oh yeah, figure it out. Don't you worry, there's nothing whoa, 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 whoa. All right, everyone. Just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way. And we're playing as Junior Detective. Okay, Ireland, here we come.
In preparation for our landing,
She's taking Aer Lingus.
Securely fastened. Thank you.
And we're landing in Dublin.
So your plane was on time, your luggage arrived, your rental car was waiting, everything went without a hitch?
Yep, and according to Kyler's directions, I'm within...
Hello, Raiders! McDaddo, thank you for the raid.
2 kilometers of Castle Malloy. Now stop worrying about me and get over to the Dunhills. What time is it there?
Around 2. The party just started. It's gonna go all day, so I've got plenty of time. Are you driving?
Yes, Ned, I'm talking on my cell phone while I'm driving, but it's okay. There's absolutely no traffic. And I think I see the gates. I gotta go. Say hi to the Dunhills for me and have fun.
Without you? Yeah, right. Take care, Nancy.
Oh no!
What was that? Nancy's in a ditch.
What was that?
Is that a ghost? What the actual F was that? I know. That's this game for you. You could see Nancy, just the top of her head, though. Well, I've arrived at Castle Malloy, where a groom is missing. And this looks a lot like him, probably. Sheep! Oh, sorry. I gave you a fright. A banshee with a doll. No, Nancy won't go home. She has a wedding to attend. Don't you, Nance? Let's go to the castle gates. They should be waiting for me, and they'll let me right in. My God, that was a long walk. Well, I've arrived.
Oh, hello.
Ew.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm
Stop.
here for the wedding.
The wedding's been called off, so go on back to where you come from.
No, wait, please. My car's in the ditch by the gate. I can't go anywhere.
Walk down the
Thank you,
road to the
Squid.
inn then. Give me your keys and I'll see to your car in the morning.
Excuse me?
I left the keys in the car. Can I at least talk to Kyler?
She's sleeping.
The good people,
no, wait,
let
I
me
came all the way
in.
from the States.
You cannot stay here. Go to the inn, I said. Now off with you.
Please, can I come in just for a minute? Hello?
I just saw something
Are you there?
terrifying.
Hello?
Hi, Macy. Hi, everyone. Thank you, Squid. What was I gonna say? Oh, this is not the new Nancy game. This is an older one, yes. We still got plenty to go. Why would you leave the keys in the car? She must have been just so frightened she didn't know what to do. So he's not gonna let me in. Danal. Thanks a lot,
Hello?
Danal.
Hello?
So we're gonna have to take matters into our own hands, and we're gonna have to damage the property. Like this. Ha!
Oh.
Sorry. And she's so happy about it. She doesn't give a frick. She said that it's in need of repairs. What does she care? Yeah. Like, it could have hit her in the head.
Deaf are you now? I told you you cannot be staying here.
Danal, what are you doing?
There we go.
That's Nancy Drew, my maid of honor. Let her in.
Yeah, Danal.
Matt's disappeared? How can somebody you came all the way out here with to marry just disappear?
He hasn't
He's a bit of a
disappeared for good.
prankster.
You have to understand, Matt's a
bit
bit of a
of a prankster.
prankster, and the wedding is still days away.
He's a bit of a prankster because this is too much. The prank has gone too far, girl. Please be so for real right now, as they say.
He disappeared as a prank?
He adores getting people in a tizzy. I do think he's pushing
In a
the
tizzy?
envelope this time, but he'll show up. Mind you, it may not be till I've started down the aisle, but he'll show, saying he just wanted to make this a wedding no one shall ever forget.
He sounds hysterical. Just a silly little prank. Guess I'll still put on my wedding dress and just hope that he'll show up when I walk down the aisle. Yeah, right. Also, I'm sorry to say this 11-hour Ireland video really just wants that money. It puts more ads. Here's an ad for myself. This Ireland video puts more ads in the video than I put in the videos that I upload of this marathon, the individual game ones. So just keep that in mind. All right? Loki liked that this involved a wedding. Cold feet. I know. The stakes are high. But she is so calm and it doesn't make sense. Good for her, but...
Why did that man at the door tell me the wedding was off?
That was the caretaker, Donald Delaney. Not Donald, mind you. There's no
Donal.
D at the end, so it's pronounced Donal. That's the way you're supposed to
This is a
spell it,
castle.
which is to say that's the way the Irish spell it.
Proud of his heritage, huh?
Indeed.
You could say that
Which
again.
would be tolerable if his love for the Irish wasn't accompanied by an abiding distaste for the British. Now, he
Thank
rather
you,
likes
Lighthawk.
me, but that's only because he considers me to be Irish, since I'm directly related to the man who used to own this place. When it comes to my British fiancé, Donal detests him.
Yikes.
Which is why he was so quick to tell you the wedding's off. He wants it to be off. He came right out and said, if I am to be married in Castle Malloy, it simply must be to an Irishman.
Wait,
said my marrying a Brit would
do you even...
upset the fairy people, or whatever he calls them.
But he's not even related to you? He just is the caretaker? What does he... So what? So what?
You sure the wedding shouldn't at least be postponed?
I'm telling you,
He'll show.
You see, sometimes I hear him. You know, his voice. It's very faint and...
And she's like, don't worry, he'll show, because I hear his voice very faint in the distance.
Excuse me, giant human person?
muffled, but it sounds like he's calling to me. Saying
Which
things
sounds
I can't
horrible.
quite make out. Teasing me, the lout. So I know he's somewhere close by. He'll be here for the wedding. I'd stake my life on it. Of course, I remember well your penchant for solving mysteries. So if you want to give this one a
So
go, by all
that's
means
why I'm the
do.
maid of honor.
You could start in the nursery. It's down the hall. That's where Matt had set up his cot and was spending most of his time. Find him, Nancy. Having my maid of honor ruin this silly vanishing trick of his would teach him a lesson he sorely needs.
When your fiancé is hiding from you in the walls, yeah, I mean, he's just hiding, but he'll show.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
What?
The 5 months I spent living with you, your dad, and Hannah. And Togo, of course. That was a very happy time for me, Nancy. I can't tell you how thrilled I am you're here.
I get to see you again, and I get to see Ireland. I'm the one who's thrilled, believe me.
The pleasure is all
Let me
mine.
know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'm your maid of honor, remember?
I haven't forgotten.
Okay, good.
Nancy, splendid timing. I just thought of something
back.
you can do for me. There's an old-fashioned printing press downstairs. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't taken a good look around down there yet.
Just go down the stairs and look for the monstrosity with the big wheel and the levers. You can't miss it. It came with the castle. My great-uncle, Grandpapa's brother, is some sort of
Grandpapa.
mad inventor. Had
Of
all
course
sorts
he
of
was,
gizmos
yes.
and gadgets and machinery lying around.
The inventor.
Anyway, when I saw the printer,
I love
told
that
Matt,
story.
why not save some money and print the programs for the wedding right here? Problem is, Matt failed to get them done before he turned into the merry prankster. And since I have the mechanical aptitude of a bacterium,
So now it's me.
would you mind finishing the job for me? You'd only have to print 3 more sheets. And the plate, the ink, the paper, everything you need is right there.
No problem.
No problem. I totally
you,
know how to
Nancy.
do that.
You're the best. Did you print the rest of the programs?
Not yet, but I will.
Anything else to report?
Yes, this is why. Oh my god.
Someone ran
There's
out
a lot.
of my car on my way here and
One of
caused
his
me to drive
crazy
into a ditch.
inventions.
Are you all right?
Is this me?
I'm fine. My car and my cell phone?
No.
Not so good. And I'm pretty sure whomever I saw dropped this. Looks like some kind of homemade doll.
The clothes. It looks like Matt. And that's his ring. What did the person who dropped this look like?
I didn't really get a good look. It was dark and I was distracted and it moved so fast. Frankly, I'm not even sure if what I saw was a person.
Donal, the caretaker. When we realized Matt was gone, straight away Donal claimed Matt had been kidnapped by fairies.
The fairies.
Which is, of course,
The
utterly
fairies.
ridiculous. It was probably Matt himself you saw, tricked out in some costume and leaving that doll behind just to confound us.
No.
Well, I do hope he's
You're saying
enjoying
he
himself because
ran
as soon
out
as
in
we're
front of my
married,
car and
that will be that.
screamed?
No more practical jokes. Ever.
Doesn't it bother you?
Does it bother you to be here all by yourself?
Actually, Matt's best friend Kit Foley is here too. He set up a cot in the great hall downstairs.
Oh, yay.
When did he arrive?
Kit.
We all came out together.
Where does Mr. Delaney live?
At
all
the
I
bar.
know is he comes at dawn and leaves at sunset. I can't fathom what he does all day,
Not
but he always
Grace.
seems to be puttering away at something. When he's not working,
Her hair
he spends
sucks,
most of
you
his
say.
time down the road at the Screaming Banshee Inn.
He lives there.
Who pays him?
My grandfather's estate. Apparently, Grandpapa considered Donal to
Stop
be as
saying
much a part
Grandpapa
of Castle
right now.
Malloy as those mouldy old tapestries you see
Mouldy?
everywhere. I should let him go. All he ever talks about are banshees and fairies and leprechauns. And he can be quite obstinate, as you saw at the door. But if Grandpapa saw fit to put up with him all those years, I suppose I can too.
Of course. The Irish character can't stop talking about leprechauns. Thanks for lurking, Quinn.
When you said you sometimes hear Matt, Where are you when that happens? In here?
In here, in the nursery, sometimes outside. His voice is always very muffled and very, very
Like, you're
faint,
not worried
so
that
I can never tell
maybe
where it's
foul
coming
play is
from or what
involved?
he's saying. But
He's
it's
gonna
Matt,
starve
I'm
to
sure
death.
of it.
You're just like, it's a prank.
And you've looked all over for him?
When it became apparent he was missing, we searched everywhere for hours. We were afraid he'd gone wading and drowned or something, or wandered into the bog, or gotten lost out on the moor. But we found no footprints, no clothes lying around, nothing. So when I heard his voice, it dawned on me he was playing one of his outlandish pranks. I was furious with him, but
She's like, I'm
told, it
so
was also
sure.
a bit of a relief.
What are you doing in here, if you don't mind my asking?
Reading about myself in a way. You see, until
Now
my
I see why
grandpapa
her
died
only
and
friend
left me
is
this place,
Nancy.
not only did I have no idea that this castle existed, but I had no idea my real name was not Mallory, but Malloy.
Whoa.
Apparently, Grandpapa changed his name 50 years ago, so no one would find out he was Irish.
Hmm.
Why didn't he want people to find out he was
Why?
Irish?
I think it had something to do with his brother, Brendan, the man who owned this place and was living here when it exploded during World War II. He was
The
rumored
place
to have been a
exploded,
double
it did.
agent, supposedly
If it
doing
exploded,
top-secret
how
research
is it
for the Allies,
so much
but in
still
truth,
intact?
passing his findings onto the Axis. Not exactly a brother you want people to know about.
If the rumors were true.
Anyway, ever since I found out I'm a Malloy, I can't stop reading about Ireland. So many different people have populated this country at one time or another. The Celts, the Druids, the Gaels.
The Druids!
It's all quite fascinating.
Okay, I'm so pissed about that ad, but I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. I'll give it one more try.
All these books were Brendan's?
I can't be certain, but I assume so. He was quite the inventor, I do know that. Everything that
Did
remains
he
in
invent-
this place seems as if it's been tinkered with.
This is one of
Even
the
his
old
daughter's
owner's
dollhouse, of
crazy
all things.
inventions, as Barbie would say. Okay, we're done
I'll let you
talking.
get back to your reading.
Keep me posted.
You got it. She's just like, I cannot even imagine reacting in this way. I'll never get over it. Absolutely fine reading. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to go because,
I don't think I can jump that far.
just try. Death in Castle Malloy. Okay, can't go that way. Try again. So let's go first to the nursery. A crow! Come back here, you rascal! Hey! Well, at least you didn't take it. Stop ruining my property. This place is in perfect condition. And you just ruined it. I don't even remember finding these throughout the game, but sure. His glasses. Oh, her reaction, basically, this girl's fiance has disappeared before the wedding, and she's like, he'll show. He's just playing one of his crazy pranks. Oh, it's so annoying. And then she reads her book. Yeah, this place is not livable. So when she said it was in need of some renovating, that was the understatement of this century. I hate this puzzle. Yeah, I do. Should we just get it over with? Maybe we'll get really lucky. I wonder if it stays in place if I leave. Maybe I'll just take a little picture of it. I think I'm going to do that because who wants to start with this? No one. All right. Goodbye, otters. That sound again, really? A silent mouth is sweet to hear. Oh, good. Why? Evil returns to the evildoer, who see not what you see and hear not what you hear. What is this place? Hey, I got money. Yeah, it's too much. Okay, there's this puzzle with the dolls. Y teeth. Le bleu. Truth speaks even though the tongue weak dead. I'm out of here. I am so out of here. Yeah, that window's broken too. Just wide open. Dentures, great.
Hi,
Kit!
you must be Nancy Drew. I'm Kit Foley.
Let's meet
Ignore
Kit.
the eye if you can.
Why are
Walked
there
into a door the other
protesters
day.
in a small
Looks worse
town
than it
like
feels.
this?
Hey,
I'm a bit surprised you're
Phoebe!
still here, given the circumstances.
Why are there protesters in a small town like this? Thank you for the bits. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome back. Hey, Brandon, BK, how are you? I love it. Thank you for your service, Phoebe. We just met this man who said, "Oh, sorry, I walked into a door. That's why I have a black eye." What is going on in this castle of Malloy? How do the sound alerts work? They work either through channel points or bits through something called, I think, just soundalerts.com. I don't know. And they're in the panels underneath my stream. So on desktop, I know you could see them, but I'm not sure about, I guess you can see them on mobile too. Things are going well. Just started this game. Thanks for working and
I was going to say the
lurking.
same about you.
I'm not about to leave Kyler here by herself. Until she comes to her senses, I'm staying put.
What do you mean comes to her senses?
What do you mean?
Matt isn't playing a practical joke, and he hasn't been kidnapped by fairies. He got cold feet and left. It's as simple as that.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
Well, Matt didn't come out and tell me he was leaving. But hey, I am his best friend. I know him better than anybody. I mean, he loves Kyler, but she can be a handful. And he's no pushover either. Their relationship is so tempestuous, it scares him. She thinks once he makes a real commitment, everything will be fine. But he's not so sure. So he bailed.
Yikes.
Without saying anything to her?
I'm sure he'll contact her in another day or two. In the meantime, she's in a raging state of denial. And
I
for
can
one,
tell.
don't see any harm in allowing her to stay that way. I seriously doubt he walked out on her for good. It's just that for Matt, marriage is way too much, way too soon.
You sound so sure of this.
When or how did you realize that Matt had disappeared?
All of these videos about Ireland can't just let us enjoy Ireland. Here's another one we'll try. With an ad to start. So hopefully no ads in the middle. We'll see. So he said he walked into a door. So we'll see. Hi, Hooker Burger. It's unclear what happened.
Kyler and I went for a walk, came back, and the next thing I knew, Kyler was saying Matt was nowhere to be found.
Where did you last see him?
You
In
went
the
for
nursery.
a walk?
He always seemed to be in the nursery fiddling with things.
Why?
Whenever
It's
I
a
tease him
horrible
about it, he always
place.
give me this impish little grin like he was up to something.
Impish
When I
little
checked the
grin.
nursery and saw that Matt's suitcase and backpack were gone, it finally dawned on me that he had left and he wasn't coming back. Of course, by that
Hold
time,
on.
Kyler had convinced herself that he was simply playing one of his practical jokes, and I couldn't bring myself to burst her bubble, so I didn't.
I just have to check something before we keep talking to him. Time for me to scoot.
Time for me to scoot.
Drop by anytime.
Sorry, gotta scoot.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
I just want to check. Okay, I can't see it yet, so it's fine. Oh, somebody mentioned that this was brought back. I mean, it's like a similar game, but it's just not the exact same one. Madame Isabel. Like, there's similar things in Final Scene, in Blackmore Manor, to Madame Isabel.
What's going on?
Betty, and whoever else.
How come you sound so American?
You can't
Because
just
I
ask people
am
why they sound
American.
American.
My father's VP of International Sales for Krollmeister Incorporated.
Wait,
The
what?
company transferred him to London
Your
15 years
father
ago.
works for
I've pretty much lived there
Krollmeister?
ever since. I just can't seem to pick up the accent.
Hmm.
It looks like you're drawing something. Are you an artist?
Me? Not hardly. I'm with
Do
a real
not
estate
call this
development
number
company.
anymore. I'm tired of you people calling. It's all you are is a scam. Now don't call this number again. You should call the state police. Let them deal with you assholes. Huh?
Thank you so much, Bonifacia, for 100 bits and playing the best voicemail ever. If anybody's new here, that is an actual voicemail I received once. But I'm not a scammer.
These are just preliminary sketches for a couple of projects we're working on. In other words, I'm doing homework.
He's a real estate
Residential, real
agent.
estate, or commercial?
Just like me.
Mostly residential. And let me tell you, we'd have a field day with attractive land like the one this castle sits on. Ocean view,
Oh,
easy commute to Donegal,
interesting.
bedrock foundation, readily accessible groundwater. That bog's a bit problematic, but
Real.
a little sand,
It's
a little
real.
gravel, a little landscaping, voila! A cluster of 6, maybe 8 luxury homes amid a park-like setting that would sell like lightning.
You seem to have gotten it all planned out, don't you? You'd love to see this place sold. What was I going to say about... Oh, yeah. Also, if you don't know our real estate joke, when my TikTok first went viral with the Quaxley video that we made, somebody said, why does your profile picture look like you're a 40-year-old real estate agent? And I was like, so it was a headshot, like a professional taken headshot, and I guess they immediately, that's what they thought of. So then I changed my profile picture, but big whoop if I do.
Do you
It's
think I
funny.
could borrow your lantern?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Good talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
You know, kids on TikTok. Oh my god, so cute, Phoebe. So that hottie was the, what's it called? Maid of honor and best man. I'm like, man of honor. He was the best man. Is he still? Don't know. But, oh, I gotta do this. So we gotta print out the rest of the invites. Can I do this quickly? Let's see.
I should use black ink to print the programs.
Okay, so maybe I can do this.
Excuse me, princess.
Did you hear that enough? This music was so loud, I was trying to turn it down in time. Well, excuse me, princess. Let me know if it was way too quiet. Man of honor. 1 down, 2 to go.
Alan Payne. That's kind of weird.
Oh. This is a different best man. That's very weird. Well, excuse me, princess. Just let me know. I can redo it if you'd like. Okay, weird. Again. 1, 2, 3. Good thing it's a small wedding. I appreciate the bits. And I'm glad that the sound alerts are fun. I'm going to keep adding more, but I like to add as many fun redemptions as possible. Hey, happy Tuesday, Roadwork. How are ya? Okay, I think that... Check!
I haven't done that. Still have to do that. I haven't done that.
Use the ink. Binary code indicates color maybe, and see what I can print out by running a plate or plates through the press. I feel like there's always something by the fireplace. Why is that literally Kit? Why is that the best man? What are you doing? That's not your your fiance. Let's go ask about this.
What's going on?
If you and Matt are best friends, how come he
Oh,
didn't
maybe we
make you
can't.
his best
All
man?
there, black and white,
Matt
clear
felt
as
like
crystal.
it would be a
You
good
get
move for him.
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Thank you.
Politically, if he asked this guy he knows from work,
A
Alan
good
Payne,
move
to be
politically.
his best man, and I said, fine, don't worry
Do
about
people
it.
do
No
that
big deal.
at work? Like politically ask someone to be your best man?
I'd better get going. See ya.
Stay out of
Yes,
trouble.
you did, Rachel. I'm this close to just putting a fireplace in the background. Fire it is. We got the fireplace right here, so fire it is. Do, 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 do. I want to ask Kyler a few more things, but first, I think we should do something more fun, which is go to the local pub. It is pretty cozy for this game, I think. Oh, but a fairy or a pot of gold or a leprechaun would be fun. Like, we could do fairies. Well, we'll do this for now, and then in a little bit, maybe I'll change it. Let's go to the bar. Yes, the Screaming Banshee. Oh God, hello?
So, you're not so keen on staying at the castle after all, then?
Oh, I'm staying there, but I want to talk to you, mister.
I'm staying there. I just wanted to talk to you.
Come to me for a bit of aid and advice, did you? Well, I've got none to give. Not till I got the day's troubles behind me and a crow's nest in front of me.
Huh? A crow's nest?
Huh?
The mix maid suddenly took ill, leaving poor Seamus on his own, running back
The
and
mixin'
forth, trying to
maid.
mix and serve at the same time. I heard it soon as I walked in, yet here I sit, dying of thirst. I'll do
Poor
no talking
Seamus.
till I get me crow's nest, and there's the sorry truth of the matter. But now, were some spry and spunky lass to lend poor Seamus a hand
Always
by
calling me
taking over the
spunky.
mixing for a while, that would surely speed the plough.
Sounds good to me. I'll see to it you get your crows whatever ASAP.
It's time to be the mixin' maid, everybody.
Mix maid for a while, are ya? Well, here's what you're to do. I'll take the orders and put the tickets up here. Each ticket will have no more than 2 drinks on it. And to save time, I draw little pictures instead of writing out their names. The mixin' book will tell you which little picture stands for what drink. It'll also tell you what's
Can I
in
make a
each
gin,
drink
Ricky?
and how to make each drink. Now, to pour something, put the silver mixing glass under either the juice tap or the beer
Spunky
tap.
lass.
Then press whatever button the mixing book tells you to press. The book will also tell you how many times to press it. If the drink needs blending, you'll see a picture of a blender at the top of the column in the book. You're to put the solid ingredients into the blender first, then pour whatever's in the mixing glass into the blender. Then press the red button. And when the blending's done, just reach under the counter and find the serving glass that's pictured in the
Isn't
book.
this Frank,
Put
didn't
the
we
serving
say?
glass on the grey mat and pour
Thank
everything
you.
from the blender into the serving glass. If the drink doesn't need blending, just find the right serving glass, put it on the grey mat, and pour everything you've poured into the mixing glass into the serving
If
glass.
he was really
Then
Irish,
add
he'd have a
anything else the book
Guinness.
tells you to add. Put the serving glass on the tray to the right of the ticket it goes
I'm
to,
not listening
and
to
start
you,
fixing the
truly.
next drink.
Let me just
Soon
start.
as you've made all the drinks on a ticket, ring the bell and I'll serve them out.
And I'll probably mess it up
Just
because I'm
remember,
not listening.
If the orders start coming thick and fast,
Sounds
and the
like
tickets
Frank.
start piling up, you're to make the drinks on the ticket closest to the bell first. Now you'll be making no mistakes, I'm sure. But
Ye-
if you do,
trust.
just toss the glass into the rubbish bin down there to the right and start over. Mind you, lass, you must do the mixing fast and proper. The quicker you mix, the more
Okay.
tips you'll be keeping. To work with you now.
All right, here we go. So first up, we got a peat bog. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that like 8 splashes of milk? What's the cow? All right, your order is served. And then we got that guy. So, do I need a beer glass? Let's just double check here. Yes, I do. Of course. There's kind of two different beer glasses, though, you know. Hey. Ginger beer. Oh, first we gotta pour it in this. Okay, then. Sure.
That order wasn't right.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I have to finish them all? Maybe, so I will. A scoop of ice cream. God only knows. Okay, scoop of ice cream in the blender. 1 thing of mint. 4 cow. Blend. Maybe it was also a blender. Cranberry, mint, and milk. Mmm. Oh, wow. You went to a peat bog, it's called? Is this what it's like making drinks at work? I gotta say, I usually don't make the drinks. But when I do, maybe a Bellini or something, it's just like this. But of course, we always go by pictures. The crow. The crow's nest. 4 things of orange. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. And then we're doing, oh, this kind of cup with a little ice. Oh, maybe that's after. Sure. Ice after, just to make sure you splash yourself. Nice. That's the crow's nest. And then we got 1 beer coming right up. I don't really think much, Gogos.
You do fine work, miss.
Okay, but this still isn't right, so maybe that one's blended. It's not. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, peat bog.
You do fine work, miss.
Guess
All
I
done
just
and
missed
dusted,
one.
are ya? Thank you, miss. Take what's in the tip jar. And the next time you help
That's
out,
true.
you can keep the tips then
Wait,
as
I'm
well.
done?
You make a mean crow's nest, girl. Well done. Now, I'm to
A
tell you what
staple?
happened to the Sassenach, am I?
I'm sorry.
The
What
who?
happened to the what?
The Sassenach. The Englishman. The one Kyler was supposed to be marrying. Well, what happened to him is this. The she took him. The good people.
The good
whisked
people.
him straight off to their world, they did.
By the good people, you mean fairies?
You'll not be hearing me call him that. All of us have a name
We do
prefer,
need the
and
fairies,
with
I
them,
think.
the good people it is. So that's what I call him, and you'd be wise to do the same.
So the good people took the groom.
Just what are these good people going to do with him?
Whatever they please. He's in their world now, and he'll not be coming back. That's as much of the truth as we'll ever
So someone
know.
drank a staple.
'Tis not the first time the good people have seen fit to meddle in the affairs of
Tis.
Castle Malloy.
Tis
Caused the
not.
explosion they did.
Explosion?
Aye, the one that half destroyed the place.
Only half,
the man
though.
who lived there in
Keep that in mind.
1944, Brendan Malloy was his name. He was a scientist, charged with making rocket fuel, people say. Only one summer night, something went terrible wrong. There was a flash, like 1,000 lightning bolts. Then a huge boom sent everything south of the library.
That's why the
flying
castle
towards
is
the
the way it
sky.
is.
Brendan, his wife, Caitlin, used to own this place.
But
they
if there
did.
was really an
Aye,
explosion,
and their little girl,
no.
Fiona. All 3 were lost to the world
Same.
forever when the place blew. But
They
the blame
died.
lay not with Malloy. It was the good people. They'd taken a shine
It
to
was the
Fiona,
good
is
people.
why. And they knew that little girls, no matter how much they're adored by wee folk or mortals, sooner or later, all little girls grow up and grow old. The good people couldn't bear to see this happen to their beloved Fiona, so they made full
they
sure
killed her?
it never did.
Sounds to me like the good people are actually just the opposite.
They have their ways, and we have ours, is all. That's just the way of things. Got plans for you, they do.
Oh,
The fairies? The good people? What makes you say that?
I meant to pocket your car keys for safekeeping
Oh,
on
you
my
meant
way
to do
over
that,
here,
huh?
but I couldn't find them.
You mean my keys weren't in the car?
All
Aye,
little
that's
girls grow up
exactly
to
my
be
meaning.
a
Taken they
foolish
were.
old woman.
The good people want you to be staying.
Oh gosh, Lilu. Yikes. Yeah, like, or get sued for sure. Suing! Mom, what happens when you sue? Next sound alert's gonna be, I'll be suing you. You about to drop some sick beats on the drum? Ruby, I was just the mixin' maid for the first time, don't you know? So, not yet, but soon. Sick beats. How are you?
The name of this place. Just what exactly is a banshee?
A woman, one of the good people, as alive as you and me, with wild hair almost as long as the tattered grey robe billowing up around her whenever she appears.
A foolish old woman.
Sometimes she takes on the form of a hooded crow, but it's the sound she
The
makes,
farm.
her terrible wailing, that strikes fear in the human heart. Because when a mortal hears the wail of a banshee, it means someone is about to die.
Oh. Someone might die, and that's important to me. The stakes are high. We got to remember that in this game, the stakes are high, which is something that is very important to me in a Nancy game. So technically, whenever we hear the banshee wailing, someone might be passing away.
I saw someone with long hair and a gray robe outside the castle tonight.
Did you know?
It ran across the road in front of me. That's why my car's in the ditch.
Look at his face.
Not till I was
He's like
54 did I see a banshee. To see one at your age, on your very first night in Ireland. A special lass you are indeed.
I saw a banshee? Do they leave behind little dolls?
Do banshees ever leave things behind, like, say, little dolls?
Do not be mistaken banshees for Santa Claus now.
But, like,
a warning is all they leave behind about something that's coming and can't be stopped.
Okay, so they left a warning in the form of a doll.
Excuse me, George.
Like, that is not how loud it is, okay?
Do you dislike all Englishmen as much as you dislike Matt Simmons? Or is he special somehow?
I've little use for any Sassenach.
Nice.
But I took a disliking to this one soon as I laid eyes on him.
Nice.
Arrogant he was. Cocky. Disrespectful.
Nice.
Foolish.
Nice.
Always touching things he shouldn't. Going places he didn't belong. Worse than a stray dog, that one was.
He's just a bit of a prankster. If you really understood him, then maybe it would be okay.
What about Kyler?
Duh.
Aye, Kyler.
Will?
She's different. She belongs here. It's in her blood. It's the reason she does naught but read up in the library.
True.
She'll not be leaving Ireland, mark my words. And if she winds up marrying Mr. Foley, all the better.
So, Kit, you like?
Aye. He may talk like a Yank and live like a Brit, but there's Irish in the lad. I saw it right off. Little wonder he's in love with the girl. They'll make a fine pair.
From Outlander.
Well, wait a minute. Kit's not in love with Kyler.
Blind, are you now? Loves her, he does indeed. He's
I mean, they have a
wearing
picture.
a sign saying so. He came to the wedding early.
What a
to
mess.
make sure there'd never be a wedding. Only the good people saw to that for him. Ah, the luck of the Irish.
This place is a mess. The best man shouldn't even be the best man. The groom's missing. The best man was going to be a political move, and then it was the best friend and a guy who's in love with the wife.
I should get back to the
I
castle.
should just get back to the
Be
castle.
careful out there, lass.
This wig kind of hurts. Goodbye. Back to the wretched castle. I think we can drown in this game. So. Oh my gosh, when people get an Irish coffee, it always looks so good. Which is whiskey and coffee, but it has like whipped cream. It's probably really strong, but it looks good. A creeper walk. She's walking around like Dwayne The Rock Johnson, if you know, you know. Hey, Steve. But not actually Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You know which Dwayne.
What's
Alrighty.
going on?
Do you love Kyler?
Time for me to scoot.
Stay out of trouble.
Whatever her name is. No offense, Kyler. Sorry about that. Ooh, and light it on fire. Whoa. You bet.
Did you finish the programs?
Yep.
Yep. But I noticed that they say the best man is someone named Alan Payne.
What's up with that?
If Kit is Matt's best friend, why isn't Kit the best man?
Matt said that's the way Kit wanted it. He got here early too. But when Matt vanished, Alan was certain that Matt was playing a joke and refused to be the butt of it. So he went back to London, saying he'll reappear only when Matt does, and not a moment before. You know, perhaps you should give Alan a call. 0044
She knows it.
7946
Just like that.
0481. He may have seen something while he was here that could help you find Matt. You'll have to use the phone down the road at the inn, however. My cell phone gets absolutely no reception here.
Payphones. I haven't heard of Irish breakfast as a... So that's like a certain tea type, I guess. Because I'm always serving English breakfast tea. Meanwhile, I should have known about Irish breakfast tea. What's the difference? It does. We really see how it's improving. And that makes sense as to why I think, Oscar, you thought that this was the new game. Because it looks so good. Folklore banshees will leave a literal comb because they're always combing their hair, hoping a human will pick it up. If you do, they come and take your soul. Whoa. That's crazy, actually. Oh, a stronger tea? Big Island Mike remix. Let's go. It has more caffeine. Ooh, I want to try it.
We love Big Island Mike. My name's Jory, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a song. Oh, what's your favorite flavor? My name's Jory, and I love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a song. Oh, what's your favorite flavor? Oh, yeah.
I found these glasses in the fireplace in the nursery.
Those are Matt's.
Only if they
You
have
found them in the
jetpacks.
fireplace.
Did you look there when you were searching for Matt?
Of course not. Why would we look in the fireplace? Matt never, ever took his glasses
Now are
off.
you scared?
Mostly because without them, he can't see 2 feet in front of him.
Big the Island Michael. Yeah, I didn't know that. That changes things. That would be fun.
Did he have an extra pair?
It's possible. Any normal person with eyesight as bad as his would have had 10 extra pairs.
You didn't know if he
those
did?
Get broken. Oh, Nancy, maybe he truly is in trouble.
Yeah, maybe. Glad that you thought of that.
Looking around before we jump to any conclusions. The
She
glasses
does look...
could still just be
now,
part
now
of
she's
an
content.
elaborate practical joke.
You're absolutely right. Please find him, Nancy.
It's just a joke.
I do so want to strangle him.
Interesting choice of words. Ooh, okay. Yeah.
If Matt was staying in the nursery, where's his luggage?
Right there by his cot.
It's not there now.
But it was there. Just
They're
last
just
night.
sleeping on cots.
I remember seeing it when I peeked
Crows
in
are
to see
flying
if he
in
finally
through the
decided
windows.
to reappear. At least, I think I saw it last night. If it's not there now, perhaps Denol moved it, took it to storage or something. Because I know I saw it after Matt went missing. So it's around here somewhere, just like he's around here somewhere. I'm
Sure
of it.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Anytime you want to talk, I'll be right here.
I guess in marriage they'll learn more. Maybe they really did rush this whole thing and he just got cold feet. I don't know. Why can't I ask them about the tea? I've been thinking the same thing. Oh,
Can't check that off yet.
let's take a really good look around the library. Yeah, we've been told that Kyler, or Kit Loves Kyler by Denal. Okay, we got zodiac symbols, of course. That's always coming into play in these games. Which I'm not exactly that mad about, but...
Whoa, that would have been quite a fall.
Wait, what if you just... What if you just... It truly is. Okay, this one, we know this. From Stay Tuned for Danger. This is not my first rodeo. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wanna do this instead. I suppose. I guess? Yeah. Okay, now put that one there, that back there, that over there, this one here, that one there, put that one on that one. Oh, wait. I just messed up this puzzle a little, but should be an easy fix. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah. Okay, finally, we have the base. Yeah, there we go. We're almost there. One more. Bam. Yes. Who knew that would power a flashlight?
This'll come in handy.
That seems to be the doing of a crazy scientist. Good thing it didn't get destroyed in the explosion in World War II. Hashtag backstory. Thanks, mad scientist. Okay, this. Are these... What are these symbols? Good thing it survived the explosion. But they didn't. Oh. Oh. As quickly Kim would say. Ow. Oh, indeed. I guess we want them to all be even. It's giving alchemy. Oh. Right. Given the number of discs, you can compute how many moves it will require. And then here's me just not computing and just doing as per usual. Okay, yes. I think somebody might have mentioned that when we did Stay Tuned for Danger, like what the puzzle was called. So, math, you know? I'm curious. Am I a mathematician? And I'll ask you, this is why I ask. Because, I need a lot of things open at once in order to actually figure this out. Yeah. I basically want to add up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all of their weights, and then divide it by... I don't know if this will work, but I might try. Okay. The oak, okay, 3 plus 40 iron plus, so oak, iron, or what about 250 divided by 3? 83? No. I guess I'm not a mathematician. But, oh, we need more. Right? I need 9? Okay. Goodbye. Thank you. Is there risk of explosion? I don't think here, but there will be. Don't worry.
Can't check that off yet.
I guess we could go exploring. Check. Oh, and we can also call Alan Payne.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Let's call Alan Payne, I guess. Oh!
Where are those lights in the tower coming from?
Whoa. Well, I can't go up there. Not without a... So we'll just have to see. Time to go to the payphone, trying to call Alan Payne. Nancy Drew on the prowl with the sparkle in her eye. Nancy Drew on the prowl with the sparkle in her eye. Did she see a banshee in the night? Oh, it gave her quite a fright. Oh, Nancy Drew on the prowl with the sparkle in her eye. Her car's in a ditch, it went off like a hitch. Now she's in Ireland, not knowing where the wind will take her, or the banshee that she thinks she saw. What will she do? I don't know, caw. She needs to find a husband, or should I say a fiancé? For herself, no, silly, for Kyler, who could not care less today that her husband, aka fiancé, is on the run. It's not fun, but she claims he's the one. He's missing from the wedding preparations. Did he get cold feet or did he leave the station? The screaming banshee. I'm calling Alan Payne. Oh my god, we don't have to type it out. Woohoo. Auto dialing.
Hello?
Yes, hi. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Castle Malloy. I'm Kyler Mallory's maid of honor.
Yes, I remember that name. Has Matthew finally put an end to that ridiculous prank
It's
of his?
not a prank.
No, I'm afraid he's still at it. But if you have a second, could I ask you some questions?
While we talk to Alan Payne,
before my ride gets
let me see
here.
if I can get the
What's on your mind?
fairies. Oh, sorry, I'm looking for fairy ambiance. Please hold. Here.
Do you have any idea where Matt may be hiding?
None. And if what you're really asking is, am I in on his little joke? The answer to that is absolutely,
Unequivocally.
no. I detest practical jokes.
It's like I played this game before. How did I know he said unequivocally? Really left an impression on me.
Did you help look for Matt after
She
he
was a
disappeared?
fairy.
I did not. As soon as Kyler said it would be just like Matt to disappear as a prank, I refused to join in any search for him. And when he didn't show up the next morning, I left. I did not travel all the way to Ireland to be made a fool of. Besides, I'd had quite enough of the three of them and rather liked having an excuse to leave.
You didn't get along with them?
I was fine. They're the ones who couldn't seem to get along.
Oh,
For instance,
love
the evening
triangle.
before Matt disappeared, he and Kit had a terrible row. I couldn't make out exactly what was being said, but they both sounded very angry. Furious, I dare say. In fact, the next time I saw Kit, he was sporting a black eye. And the next morning, Matt and Kyler had a go at each other. Nothing physical, mind you,
I
and
hope
once
not.
again, I couldn't make out what was said, but I promise you, they were quite put out with each other. I was more than happy to bid the lot of them
Again,
farewell.
mess.
Though I imagine I'll be returning to the castle before too long. Matt is bound to find his prank as tedious as everyone else does eventually. I must be off.
That's my ride.
Nancy, it was a pleasure venting to you. Hopefully before too long we shall meet in person.
Okay,
Cheers.
he's planning to come back. That is so interesting. In the speed run, you talk to Alan at the start because you can click on his name here, even though it's invisible. And then does she skip the dialogue? Wow. Might as well talk to Denal.
What's on your mind then?
Oh,
I should get back to the castle.
Be careful out there, lass.
yeah, more tea about all these fights that the three of them were having. What kind of wedding is this? Don't even know the girl, and the best man loves her, and her groom is missing. And it's taking place at a house, a castle that's decrepit. Wow. Let's
Still have to do that.
see. I might explore the castle
Can't
grounds.
check that off yet.
Right, can't check that off
Still
yet.
have to do that.
Ask Kit. Okay, sure. Let's talk a little.
How's it going?
Alan Payne told me he overheard you and Matt arguing the day before Matt disappeared. And pretty much right before you walked into that door.
What were you doing talking to Alan Payne?
I thought he might know something that could help us find Matt.
I told you, Matt bailed. He doesn't want to be found.
How do you know that?
Look, like I said, Alan Payne
You know
doesn't
real
really know
estate.
Matt
Stick to
or
real
me
estate,
that well,
okay? And beat
the fact
it.
is, he
Or
misunderstood what he
thruple.
heard.
Either or.
Matt and I have been friends for more than 12
Matt
years.
and
We were
Kit
just
or...
fooling around.
Fooling around? You ended up with a black eye.
I told you that was an
Fooling
accident.
around.
I'm clumsy.
What were you two talking about?
I forget. That's how inconsequential it was. Hey, I just remembered. Kyler wants me to do the seating chart for the wedding
Here we
dinner.
go.
Like I said, I can't bring myself to tell her there's not going to be a wedding. Anyway, I need to get to work on it, so you're gonna have to excuse me. Of course, you could always give it a shot. You just have to figure out where each guest should sit by taking into account their needs and preferences. What do you say?
I think I'll pass.
That's okay. I think I'll pass.
No problem. You can always change your mind.
Oh.
Because unless and until it gets done, afraid I'm gonna be pretty much incommunicado.
So we can't talk to him unless we do it.
Change your mind about the seating chart?
I think I'll take a run at it after all.
Excellent. Just fill it out and bring it back to me when you think you've got everyone sitting in the right place.
Well, there's only 3 programs left. I think Matt was in charge of printing them, and I guess he stopped when 3 more needed to be printed. So...
And if you did it right, we can talk.
Sounds good. Let's do the seating chart. I like these kind of puzzles, but this one always takes me a little bit. But I do like these, yeah. Logic puzzles. The wedding party are the only people on their side of the table. So I guess that's Alan. So this would be Alan, Nancy, Matt, and Kyler. Or Matt, Kyler, Nancy, Alan. That probably makes sense, but not so sure. Zach, did you not see the horse in the Nancy game when you said, "Where's the horse?" and we said it's right here? I have a feeling you're a bit of a prankster. Just like the groom in this game who's missing. But welcome. I know the font is very hard to read. You came in, you said, "Where's the horse?" We said, "There's one right here." And then you were nowhere to be found. But don't worry, it's on YouTube. But it's called The Secret of Shadow Ranch. So there were horses. Now we have banshees. And, okay, spoiler alert, but it's really no big deal. Jetpacks. So stay tuned for jetpacks. Hi, Ed. What's up? So we're doing a logic puzzle. The wedding party, okay. No invited guest can sit next to another guest of the same color. No invited guest. Okay. When seated next to her groom, Kyler wants her maid of honor to her right side. Okay, so maybe switch that around. And also, am I looking at this? Yeah, I guess so. Right side. Meaning the colors of these. By the way. Jenkins! Is Leroy Jenkins coming to the wedding? He's the wedding crasher. Thank you. Someone said jetpacks. Welcome, it's Ems. Sheesh is right. It is the most insane. I know. The end of the game is truly, like, you don't want to miss it. Or maybe you do. No, come on, where's the yeet? The Mario death. Thank you for the chaos. We need that as we're doing a puzzle such as this. Oh, you don't know, Lilu? You don't know the ending? World of Warcraft crossover, precisely. So, okay. Guest seats will alternate by gender on the long side. So this side, got it. A puzzle unrelated to the plot.
There, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Rose and Linda both want to sit next to John. Okay, Rose and Linda. I hope it's Linda from Blackmore Manor. Oh, wait. Rose. And then John. Listen, I have no idea if that's where it goes, but we'll just start there. Kit is between Alan and one of the ladies. Kit. Oh, so it can't be. Let's say Linda goes there because it's alternating gender. Red guests are on the short sides. Oh, can't be there then. Is that Jane? I think so. Jane and Henry. Then, individuals whose names begin with the same letter cannot sit next to each other. Why? I think we're good so far. Adjoining corner seats of the table are the same gender. Oh, actually, that's good. For right there, perfect. Okay. Taylor wants an end chair. Whatever Taylor wants, Taylor gets. Heather, Richard, and Jane would like to be... No. Would like to be seated together. Heather, Richard, and Jane. Okay, but it's fine. This could be fine. Is Taylor... What gender is Taylor? They don't say. Richard, Jane, and Heather. Still, I feel like that's wrong, so maybe that's that. Oh, wait. Taylor wants an end. That can't be. That could be, though. There. All done. Right? Right. I simply don't know. Because if Taylor is a girl, then this is fine. But if not... we could do... No, we need a red name to be on the end. Oh, yeah, so it can't be Richard. So, but then it can't be that. So, Lori, Rose, John, Linda. No. Okay, what else could be off? Maid of honor on the right. Oh, corners. So, Linda, Rose, and Lori are all together, so that simply won't do. Jane and Heather, but the corner will have to be like that. And then Richard. Okay, John here. But then Rose and Lori doesn't work, but it has to be red over here. Taylor Sinclair is confusing me. And Taylor wants a corner seat. It could be Taylor. Rose, John, Linda, Richard. Lori, Nancy works, but then this is Jane. So I think Jane has to be here, regardless. So we got to go from there. So Jane, Heather, Richard, Rose, John, Linda, Taylor. Linda and Rose, switch them. Rose and Taylor. But Taylor needs a corner seat. And Rose needs to be on either side of John. Taylor wants an end chair. I mean, this would be a bizarre lineup, but... Wait, did it say in the beginning? Hold on. I'm going to take a picture of this and then see if it's going to restart. Oh, names that begin with the same letter also can't sit next to each other, but that looks okay. Oh, showing him.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. The people at the top of the table don't look right. Try again.
Okay. The top of the table. Okay. Taylor is a man, so this actually does not... This would work. This should work. Everything's right. I think this is how we had it before. Let's actually just see.
How's the seating chart coming?
Could you take a look at it?
You bet. This looks great.
Oh!
Wow, you did it. I'm impressed.
So now we can talk.
Yes.
Yeah, now we can talk. Oh,
Thanks,
hey,
guys.
actually, you might want to take a look at this first.
Taylor
I
Sinclair.
found it on the floor in Matt's room when I was looking for him.
What is it?
Frankly, it didn't make a lot of sense to me, but maybe it will to you. Take it. If anybody can figure out what Matt was doing with it, you can, I'm sure. Good luck.
Did we really change nothing? There must have been something. Maybe... I don't really know. I can't remember. I don't know. Roll the tapes, somebody.
You have a lead?
You have a lead.
When I called Alan Payne, he said that on the day Matt disappeared, you and Matt had a pretty big argument.
I dare
What's
say
up with
Matt
that?
and I have argued about one thing or another every day since we met.
Oh.
That's just how we are together.
That's just the way you are. Oh my god. Can't wait for your marriage.
Can you remember what you were arguing about?
I haven't the
Every
foggiest
day?
idea. Apparently, you should ask Mr. Big Ears Payne.
Good one, Kyler.
Did you know when you decided to hold your wedding here that half the place is pretty much rubble?
Oh, yes.
Thank
Mind
you.
you, I didn't even know that
Hydrate.
Castle Malloy existed until Grandpapa died, and I was notified that I'd
Call him
inherited
Grandpa
it.
right
At
now.
which point, the executor of his estate sent me pictures and assured me that despite its appearance, it was in fact habitable.
Oh, Big Island Mike.
We love our Lord and Savior. Big
While I
Island
stretch.
Mike.
Stench redemption. Stop. Get out. That is too much.
I'll catch you later.
Oh la
As soon
la,
as you
it
find
is
out
too
anything,
much.
Let me know.
Is that?
What is that?
Is that the banshee that you're referring to, or the otters? Because both are wretched. Now, where did he find this poem? There's many strange things, but is that... Kid said he found a poem in here. Banshee, stop. Reese's cake sounds great.
Can't check that off yet.
The deal with that 3-tray scale. Okay, explore castle grounds maybe we'll do.
I haven't done that.
Still didn't see enough in the library.
Can't check that off yet.
Still need gemstones. Okay. So I guess we could go exploring. Why not? Oh, we're missing... There's an easy weight that we can find, I think. Unless we already found it. Here we go. There's one of the weights, but we still need 2 more, I think. Let's look out and about. On the castle grounds. With our lantern. Oh, we have a lantern. I don't even need this lantern. Let's see what we can find. Because we really haven't explored yet. Only 8 more days until Key. I know, it's crazy. The crow!
Wonder what that crow's doing in there.
Why'd that kind of jump scare me? Genuinely. What were you doing in there, Crow? Leaving this note, no doubt. Oh, hold on a second. I, Kyla, choose you, Matt, as... Wow. This is a great vow. Through life's trials and... Through life's trials and will travel celebrations. What am I doing? This is just wrong. Okay, then. Interesting. I did. Yes, Susan. Very exciting. Lanterns in the night, the night. Oh, isn't there something on the side? Oh, that'll be later. The secret lanterns are great in the night. Okay, the leprechaun puzzle. It indicates how many times they need to be rotated. So, would it just be like Let's see if this is right. Oh. Maybe not. Sorry, Leprechaun, sorry. You find those symbols in the book, and the book tells you how each symboled guy needs to be facing. Okay, so a book. The Zodiacs, no doubt. Maybe a different book that we find. Ah, yeah. Got it. So, picture time. First stood the Arrow Rye King, proudly facing forward. Love that. So first, proudly facing forward are you. Then local king leads the tribes in every little thing. I don't know what the heck that means. Bards, dearly equal to the king's station. They were the makers of history of a nation. So, freemen with goods aplenty to their name. The heir enjoyed the tribal game, re-enter, but was still free tenant. Still the land was theirs to plant and till. Bottom of the ladder with hopes of gain, increase in stature. It sought. I'm gonna say that's backwards. One of them's coming to life. If he's facing forward, maybe that's forward. Why am I so confused on this? I remember it clicking once. 7 levels of society. Guides the spinning way. Will it restart? I hope so. The girl who refused to cheat. Yes. I just want a hint. UHS hints, you know? Like, I could figure it out immediately, but he's facing forward. The next one, I'm going to scream. Okay, as you can see in the book that I'm looking at, forward, right, back, left, etc. I'm a foolish old woman, so let's try that again. Right. This one, back. Oh, thank you for literal UHS hints, potentially. It's just the, like, F, like the big letters indicate the direction. And these are on each of their stomachs. Oh, man. Well, now we got it. So this left one is left. This one is front. These are right. This is back. Oh my god. We got it. Whoa! So many gemstones too. Is that doll me? Thank you, Steve. I should have known. Ugh. Well, I got it. Eventually. And I guess I will... Ooh, I should use 3 coins on the little machine, first of all. And I could also put the gemstones back. Let's check out this machine.
I would like a fortune.
What's our fortune? Or the doll is Kyler, but I'm sure there's going to be a Nancy doll. A dog owns nothing, yet is seldom dissatisfied. We could all learn a thing or two. Are we gonna go cook the crow for a late night snack? I thought you were like, are you gonna go to the crow's? It's not even the crow's nest. That's just the drink. No, we're not gonna eat the crow. It's Always Sunny. I saw that episode. Get that. Oh, that coin. Yes. Thank you. Whatever that means. Okay.
Did that.
Meaning just her fortune. But let's put the gemstones back in the nursery. Gemstones. Red. Is this all of them? Blue. Yes. And now we have to push them in a certain order, but I don't think we know what yet. Let's see. Seamus. Here's the hint. If you see it, there's a rainbow up there. It looks like there's 4 blue. 1, 2, 3. Put 3 on here. Did I just... Oh my god. Secret passages in the night! F you. Fireplace it is. Forget about the fairies. I don't care about the good people. They will not be in my home.
Secret passages in the night. The secret passages are great. In the night, we have all these secret things, and it's so cool.
And there you have it. Thank you, Rug. I know I beat you to it. Okay, a plank of wood, just what I need. And a cairn. And what's that wretched sound? Okay, cairn. Well, interesting. Oh my god. The banshee! I love that scene.
You're right. There has to be a logical explanation for what we just saw. So I'm going to calm down.
And there is.
Relax.
Perfectly
and
logical
trust
explanation.
that you will discover what that thing was. You are going to figure it out, aren't you, Nancy?
A banshee horse. Thanks for the bits. Sorry for the jump scare. My hair when I wake up for water in the middle of the night. Sorry for the jump scare. Chat. The horse noise was worse. That was Kyler screaming, but you're so right. Now, there was a certain noise coming from that banshee. And I know what it was.
Did that.
I just can't wait
Still
till you
have to do
officially
that.
say.
I haven't done that. Did that.
Okay. So I think we got to explore a little more. Or maybe we can do this puzzle. Let me just see. Yes, we can. Did the banshee just do a twirl? Did you just do a twirl? I love to randomly do this puzzle. It's so effective when I do it that way. But like, Maybe. Even though it gives me
Heart like a horse,
heart like a horse, heart like a heart like a horse. Clap your hands like a horse. Miss Banshee is slaying. Yes, she is. Yes, Miss Banshee. Okay, now that I've found some more. Oh yeah, do you think it would still... Howdy, Wraith. Do you think it could still work if I added them all up? Now that I have actually... My phone died. What else is freaking new? Okay, let's charge it. So. Okay, almost. Oh my god, that's not it? Whoa, that's minuscule. So in that case, well, my phone's dead. Mushling. See, this is what happens when you try to use modern technology to solve a Nancy game. You pay the price of your phone dying to teach you a lesson. Oh! Yay! We got a piece of the slider puzzle. Okay, cool. Did I look around the library? Yeah. Well, oh.
I haven't done that. I haven't done that.
Did
that. I haven't done that.
Find out what, if anything, the token I found in the nursery is good for.
Still have to do that.
Apparently there's more to see in the library, so let's keep looking. That was the ad break that you just had? Oh, thanks for sitting through an ad break as well. Yeah, Wraith, I just am that way as well. I can't help but brute force puzzles sometimes. Oh my god, gears. How could I forget? Okay, these gears. There was a time when this gear puzzle took me longer than I dare to admit. And so, we're going to be very careful about this. I mean, not really, but we're going to not let it take hours. No, sir. Can't let that happen again. The library. So the library, I say that always because of Dexter Egan. So please keep in mind, I do not actually think library is pronounced library. But Dexter Egan does, and I respect his wishes. And maybe you should too. He's gone through a lot. His dad made a scrapbook of when he was bad, and he was very bad. And disowned him for stealing $50, so. 3-hour gear stream! This really grinds my gears. And that doesn't work. Stop trying. Just give up already on that one. No, yeah, it's definitely alternating. Oh. Did I actually get all the gears? So nice of you to ask. Actually, probably not. Thank you. 10 of both types. Okay. Let's get out of here. Stop. Enough with the gears. Keep doing things I shouldn't do. Let's see. Okay, let's go to the castle grounds. I honestly don't quite know. Was it on the, what we were just looking at? Was it the Roman numerals? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. What is that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna click on this and let's see if I could do this puzzle. Yep. So I think now that I found that piece, first I do a slider puzzle and then I can use that. Who wants to do a slider puzzle? I'm gonna save at the beginning just in case I find myself hopelessly lost. This is not an easy slider puzzle. But let's see if instincts kick in. Sometimes they do on slider puzzles, and sometimes they do not. Call this number anymore. I'm tired of you people calling. But if I think like that...
Do not call this number anymore.
Thank you,
I'm
Brandon.
tired of you people calling.
Because all you are is a scam. Now, don't call this number again. I should call the state police. Let them deal with you, assholes. Huh? I really wonder what the potentially his wife said on the other side. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. Classic puzzles, I know. Don't want to do a slider puzzle, but thanks for the offer. Like, if only we could do something like that. We could react in this way. That goes there. That one goes where, though? Maybe... I just gotta get my brain to work the same way it did for the other side. So, that's the corner, right? We gotta get this out of here. Now, with that... Uh-huh. And that goes there, and that goes there. It's getting exciting, but it could be treacherous if I totally messed it up. So I think these would go at the top. That goes there. And how do we get that there? How do we get that there? How do we indeed? So that's the opposite of what it should be. Still popping up. Maybe I'll start with the bottom and see if I have any more luck. Okay. Okay. Ugh, we're so close.
It looks like a piece is missing.
Yes! Oh my god, yay. Save it. Oh yeah! I like slider puzzles. I feel like it's clicking with me. Hey, Kay. Yay. Okay, what just happened? What just opened up? There we go. Still haven't played a little to the left. Does it have a story or is it mostly just puzzles? You just woke up? That kind of sounds delightful. Good morning. And welcome. Okay, now that since I got that, we need a few more of those, so I'm gonna just prowl the moors. That's always what I want to say, even though it's not a moor. Or is it? What is a moor?
I haven't done that.
Okay, there's gotta be a way to get to the other side of the stone wall. A well?
Ah!
The good news, the cliff wasn't that high. The bad news, it was still a cliff. Oopsie. Hi, Stranger Bomb. Welcome. Well, she just went to the hospital. That is north. Too true. I kind of lost my way. Southwest. There it is. Yes. And I have a... Shut up. I have a plank. The bad news, it's still a cliff. Okay, Kieran. Kieran. Taking this picture. Is my phone alive? Hello? You've been charging for long enough. Okay, it's turning on. I need my smartphone in order to complete a Nancy game.
Rugshulo gifted
Thanks,
a tier
Rug.
1 sub to Stranger Bomb.
Thanks for gifting
They
a
have
sub to
given
Stranger Bomb.
575 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your sub, Stranger Bomb, and thank you to Mr. Rug. Enjoy! Let's go in this swamp. Why not? Why not? So this one means forward 1. This means right 1. This means on trail. Oh, forward 2. 1, 2. This means right 2. Right? Right. Should we fall? And the crow watches us die and sink to the bottom of a bog. The good news, after a while, the bog felt like a nice warm mud bath. The bad news, this is because you'd gone into shock. Did I not die? It is, yeah, it's not a swamp. But I just wanted to say, what are you doing in my swamp? Hi, Fabian. How are ya? Right? That would be immersive. Okay, forward 1. Maybe there's quicksand, you know? Right 1. Forward 2. Right 2. Forward 2. She's trying to live a Fiona life, and you'll see. Yeah, the game overs are different and fun. This is left 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, true radical. Down 1. It said down 1. Does down mean forward? Okay. I guess... I don't know how this is 2 left. Oh, well, it's not. Apparently that was left. So we'll just know that that means left. What could this mean? I would think down 2.
Whoa!
I think what I'm looking at... Oh no, it should be... Let's try that again. Cairns. It's down 1. So why is it left? Oh. Oh, because there's 4. I'm wretched. I'm wretched. Yeah. I'm thinking that there's 3, but there's 4. Yep. Yep, yep. Imagine all the bodies in the bog. Horrifying. A great place for a wedding. It's good luck. An old Irish tale. Nice. I guess that was left. Here we go again. Left 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2. Left 2. Down, saving. 3. 1, 2, 3. That is left again. Left 2. 1, 2. Who left this? The mad scientist or someone else? That's left 1. Forward 2. Right 1. 1, 2. Right 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. How did she do it again? Forward 2. Right 1. Forward 1. We made it. And I really love the look of this. Isn't it cool? Sorry for how long that took, but we made it. What is this place? Ew. Someone's been living here. Herbs and remedies. Okay. Get rid of insect infestations. So, let's see. We can make a little concoction. I have played all the games, yes, Allie. And then now we're playing them again, for some of them for the millionth time. But all in a row, very quickly for May 7th's arrival. Perhaps, Brandon, perhaps. Mix together equal parts of tansy, pennyroyal, wormwood, thyme, and catnip. This should do the trick. Maybe. Yeah. What are the odds? Perfect. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay.
Looks like I need a key.
Do I have any? No. I need a key. That will come in handy. All right. Did I examine the doll? Did I even pick up a doll yet? Just now? She's making a doll. Someone's making a doll. Someone.
Still have to do that.
Okay. Be on the lookout for a key. See if the lens will work.
I haven't done that. Can't
Oh,
check
take
that
a
off
really
yet.
good look around the hut. Maybe I missed something. Is there more to discover? Maybe, like, I'll get that when I unlock that. Yeah, I saw everything so far.
Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Check.
Explore the castle grounds. We've done.
I haven't done that.
Now we got... Okay. So, I haven't been to that place with the crosses yet, but now we'll find it, I suppose. Okay, let's find the crosses. Oh, there they are. Great. Okay. This. Is there a doll around here? Or maybe I do the dolls first? Could be. We just got something that fits in the... Yes, we did. Oh, now I see. We have this symbol. So if we have... And then we put that in each one. Okay. Okay, so a snake, a diamond-ish thing, and a swirly. Snake, diamond, swirly. Snake, diamond, swirly. Yes, precisely, Steve. Snake, diamond, swirly. Snake, diamond, swirly. Snake. Diamond, but not that diamond. Diamond, swirly. Maybe it's this. Diamond, swirly. The wrong snake. So I did that. Oh, it's the wrong snake. Snake, diamond. What? Okay, I'm in. The mad scientist made a crazy, crazy thing. And I see some sheep. Ah, sorry. 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 Don't be afraid. Don't leave me. I love you. Don't be afraid, little sheep. We gotta find a way to get them back to where they belong. Okay. That was to show us this. A gear. And what's that? Shearing sheep, everyone. Okay. I don't know if I get anything else in here for now. Okay. Let's see if I could find anything else. So we should leave here with 2 new things. So we got the gear, and then... Should not fall off the edge if I can help it. Oh, wait. Yes. Condos, parking lots. He wants to build condos. Just add him to the list of men who want to destroy gorgeous property and make it condos. It's giving Star Stable. Did you take that from Star Stable, or did Star Stable take it from you? You're obsessed with real estate, Kit. Stop thinking of condos. Stop. I'm quitting the game. And the crow remains not a landlord. Zebra. Okay, perfect. So it's what I should have thought it was the whole time. Thank you for lurking. The pro Kit girlies. I'm pretty sure Kit is high up on my list of the men tier list. But I forgot that he loves condos. Okay, posture check. Good night, Bonifacia. Love ya. Well, I guess we'll see. Thanks for hydration. Sweet bin juice dreams. I'm sorry again about the bin juice. I never said anything of love. I never spoke of love. I hate this puzzle, so how about no? Can I even do it yet? Get out of my sight. I want to shear sheep. I don't want to do that. Pa, you don't understand me. I just want to shear sheep in Ireland. And you want me to do a zodiac puzzle with other godforsaken things in it, but it's not my dream. I'm going to Denal. Am I going to play the drums right now, or is that later?
What's on your mind, then?
The way I wish I had an athletic brewing right now. I got no carbonation in sight.
Sometimes
But
I
I
hear
would be
this
just like
strange
Denal.
kind of wailing sound when I'm in the castle. Have you ever heard it?
These ears don't work so well
Obviously,
now.
it's a banshee.
Even the
You
pattern
saw
of
the
rain is
banshee.
beginning to slip by 'em. But the situation being what it is, by my reckon, a banshee, you heard.
I
You
did.
mean someone in the castle is going to die?
Aye.
Someone as in Matt?
How they know what they know, and why they do what they do.
You'd
are
like that,
mysteries
wouldn't you?
far beyond mortal solution.
If Matt
But
passed.
be assured, lass, someone at
Exactly,
Castle
Kay,
Malloy
me too.
is doomed.
Well, it better not be me. Better be Kit and his condos.
What do you know about the stone pillars with all the weird writing on them?
I've never been able to make heads or tails of 'em. Even bought me a book on Ogham runes. Waste of good money, that was.
Ogham runes?
All those lines. Ancient Celtic symbols they are. Runes.
Runes.
Spell
We
out something.
dealt with runes.
I lack the
in
time and
Blackmore.
patience to work out just what.
I wouldn't mind having a go at it. Do you think I could borrow your book?
Sorry to say, I'm not in a lending mood at the moment, lass.
'Cause I gotta
wee
be a
bit of me
drummer.
favourite drum music would put me right, but the band can't be playing it because their drummer took sick. Looking for someone to take his place, they are.
I could probably fill in. I mean,
The
not
good people.
permanently, but...
Go to it then.
Oh, God.
One ditty is all.
Just
Play it
one
well
ditty.
enough, and the book will be yours. Seamus will help you get started.
I have a bad feeling about
What
this.
a fine lass you are for helping out the band. Now here's what you do. Watch the cue. When it reaches the drum, just hit the corresponding section of the bowline with the beater.
Now, is
Keep
this the
doing
drum?
that till the song's over.
Never
and if
really
you've
know.
kept the beat well enough, the band'll split their tips with ya. They're about to start. Just watch the bar, keep your wits about ya, and you'll do fine.
You might regret this. I never know if it's when it goes in the circle. No. Yellow. Bum bum. Bum bum. Da da. Da 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 da. Da Da da. Da bum. I feel like it was probably bad.
You call that rhythm, lass?
That won't do, lass.
So, Should I be playing it when I see it in the circle? Or does the circle not matter and I should just go for whatever I see? That won't do, lass. Let me try
Let me
again,
try
please.
again.
I need this job. No, it has to be that. Green, green, red, red, yellow, yellow, green, green, yellow, red, space, yellow. Hi, Salem. The circle, okay. £3 higher.
Fair play.
Thank
Here
God.
you go.
$2 probably, because I got the lowest.
Sweet as clover to the honeybee, that was. Here's the book.
Thanks.
Keep it as long as you like. I'll
Thank
not
you.
soon have need of it.
Oh yeah, this is like the seasons and the equinox and yeah.
Will you be wanting something else from me then?
Woo! 69! Oh yeah.
Have you ever been to the other side of the bog?
Well, I have.
Do I look daft to you now? There's no walking across the bog. Once you fall in,
Oh,
there's
don't
no
I
getting
know
out.
it.
Aye, when I was your age, younger even, there was talk of an old gypsy woman who kept house in the bog, living all by herself, crazy as could be. But a tall tale is all it was. You stay clear of that bog, girl.
I found a hut.
There be no crossing it. Not if you're fond of living.
I'll let you drink your crow's nest in peace.
Be careful out there, lass.
I did it and I lived, so what then? Remember seasons. You read the runes from bottom to top, and the night sky will help a bit with the constellations that you need for the pillars. So, seasons. Read from the bottom to the top. Night sky. Yeah, right? It's me. Hi. I'm the bog girl. It's me. It's gotta be Denal.
What's going on?
Okay, we have a lot to say. Oh my God.
If you weren't going to be the best man, how come you came out here so early?
I volunteered to help get everything set up, and
Of course
Matt
you
and
did.
Kyler took me up on it. I'm pretty good friends with Kyler, too. In fact, I'm the one who introduced her to Matt.
Right. How long ago?
How long ago was that?
A little less than a year ago. They both claimed it was
Finally.
love at first sight, and it seemed like it really was, right up until a couple of days ago.
Besides the
You
fact
sure do ask a lot
that
of
they fight
questions.
every day.
Wait a minute. Nancy Drew. Kyler told me about you. You're the girl who likes to play detective.
Kind of a
Well,
hobby
it's
with
just,
me.
You know, kind of a hobby. Although Kyler did say it'd be nice if I could find Matt.
Well, you're not going to have any luck doing that. Old Matt is long gone.
Says you, real estate man.
Kyler says sometimes she hears Matt's voice, only it's very faint and muffled.
She's
Do
going
you ever hear
crazy.
him?
That's what you'll say.
No.
Yep.
Man,
Wow.
Kyler
How
must be losing
did
it or
I
something, because
know?
I'm telling you, Matt is not here.
I found the sketch you did on the ground outside. What's it for?
Condos? Really?
What, that? I was just messing around. See, I'm into real estate, and whenever I see an interesting tract of land, I like to sketch out how I'd develop it, just to, you know, keep the juices flowing. It
She
doesn't
literally
mean
worked with the
anything.
Italian
I was just
FBI
doing.
last game, so.
Great. So it's okay if I keep this.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Oh God. Maybe.
The caretaker seems to think you're the
Condo
one who should be getting
enjoyer.
married here, not Matt.
Yeah, well, in case you haven't noticed, that guy's got several screws loose. I just happened to mention that 3 out of my 4 grandparents were born in Ireland, and now whenever he sees me, he gets this weird look in his eye.
God. Dunno.
But you don't think he had anything to do with Matt's disappearance?
No. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He and Matt did not get along. They were always at each other's throats, arguing about the stupidest things. Even those leprechaun gnome things out in the garden. Donal had a fit one day when he saw Matt messing with them.
He would not be
and
happy
when
with
Matt
me.
announced he was going to stay in the haunted nursery, I thought the guy was going to burst a blood vessel, he turned so red. But Matt disappeared on his own, not because of anything Donal did. I mean, the old coot's not that crazy. Is he?
Dramatic.
From the looks of that picture I found over there, it looks like you and Kyler used to be a lot more than friends.
Finally.
Yeah, we dated for a while, until it finally became obvious that we were better as a couple of friends than as a couple. No
And he's
biggie.
the best man. Okay, sure. Sure.
That discussion you had with Matt, come on, really. What was it about?
It was about Kyler. I was asking Matt whether he had truly thought through what being married to her was going to be like. The more questions I asked, the more nerves I struck, and the more uncomfortable and angry he became, until finally...
He gave you that shiner.
He stomped upstairs to the nursery. Next day, he disappeared. Obviously, the things I said got to him. So if I seem a little guilty to you, it's because I am guilty. It's my fault that Matt walked out on Kyler. Simple as that.
Well, the truth finally comes out.
Have you ever been up in the tower?
You saw the stairs, or what's left of them. There's no way to get up there.
Was Matt by any chance into rock climbing?
You mean, was he into pulling himself up sheer cliffs using nothing but his fingers, feet, and upper body strength? Matt? Not hardly. So if you're thinking Matt's up there, forget it. Ain't no way.
Into rock climbing by any chance?
Have you ever been to the little hut that's in the middle of the bog?
No. Don't tell me you've been traipsing through the bog. Are you nuts? That stuff's like quicksand.
My thoughts exactly, but like, you just gotta watch your step. You just gotta watch your step.
You just gotta watch your step.
Well, if you go missing, at least we'll know where to look.
I'll see you later, okay?
Drop by anytime.
All right, great talking.
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
I wasn't. I was simply going to walk forward. Let's talk to Kyler.
You have a lead?
Mostly I have a question. Do you know anything about this sketch?
Real
I
estate?
found it outside.
It looks like a drawing for some kind of
Real
housing
estate.
development for the land the castle sits on.
Apparently Kit did them. Did you ask him to?
No, and I seriously doubt Matt did either. Kit must have done those on his own. The question is...
Why?
Why? Anyway, I thought of something else you can do for me.
No.
Since there's a possibility, however remote, that there are forces at work around here that none of us completely understands, I think it only prudent to do what I can to counteract them. To that end, I would like to include
What's
these
that?
herbs and flowers in my wedding bouquets.
Oh.
According to Irish lore, each of them is believed to be associated with things I could use a little more
This we
of
can
right
do.
now. If you could pick them for me and put them in that vase over there, that would be wonderful. Here's a basket. This, of course, means that in spite of whatever it was I saw in the nursery, I still believe
That was
there
a
will
banshee,
indeed
and
be
we
a
know it.
wedding. Because no matter who or what took Matt, you're going to find him, Nancy. I have to believe that. Please don't let me down.
Are you gonna help? Like, are you just gonna read the whole time? Maybe think of that first.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Keep me posted.
Enjoy. Hope it's a good read. We're picking flowers. Such as these. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Okay, more flowers. Flowers for Nishimina. Most unplanned wedding ever. Flowers. Your flowers on your flowers and the flowers on your favorites. The rats run this stream. There was a time when we were dealing with mice. And remember when the mice ran this stream? When I'd just be like, oh, wait, 1 second. My roommates are screaming about mice right now. That was so horrible. Luckily, it only happened once in my, like, practically 5 years of living here. But what an era. Flowers? No. Oh my god. Talking about 3D printers again. That's amazing that you could do that. They are no joke, and they really freak me out. NYC rats hit different. Oh, I already checked here. Oh. Am I done? Did I get all?
I haven't done that.
Okay, let's see how many more. They hit different. I mean, the rats are humongous, first of all. Ugh. Okay, lavender and sage. Oh, so sage we could get. Maybe I just go to the bog then. That is so frustrating. Yeah, like when your building doesn't really help you. I remember like we had mice every day, we'd find one, and I contacted my building and they were like, well, the exterminator will be there at the second Tuesday, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, of every month. And I'm like, but it's happening right now and it's the middle of the month or whatever it was. I'm like, we're not going to wait 3 weeks. And they're like, well, we just have to get it approved. I'm like, so we're just going to live with mice. Okay. I feel like that's not right. But sage? No. No. My thoughts were wrong. Ew. Oh yeah, there's also like fully, my wall is falling apart up there. And I sent it to my super and he's like, okay, I'll be there tomorrow to look at it. Never arrived, ghosted me. Hasn't looked at it. Mentioned he would again, never did. So I guess who knows what'll crawl out of there one day. Only time will tell. Hey guys. I'm back. And then I realized another part of my ceiling's also kind of falling apart, so. Renter's insurance is something that we've been talking about getting for all of these various things. We already got flowers from there, or what? No, we got the real estate papers from there. Duct tape, true. I don't know, Faith. It's unfortunate. Oh, goodness. Knock on wood to all of this. Same thing with cockroaches where I only really saw them, I think 2 times we had issues. 2 times. Once my roommate left a thing of lemonade out and then found one in there. So that kind of makes sense. But still, like, kind of scary that they were lurking about. And once I saw one in the bathroom. Years ago. Oh, no. You could fully not have it. If you don't want it, you don't need it. That was too much. Girly. Why are you doing that? Flowers, flowers. Let's read the book and try to do this. Let me just take a look at what this shows. The seasons, the zodiac, and what does that spell? Oh, because will this say like, here, let me decipher what this says first to like start this whole process. So A, 1, 2, 3, 4 is S. A. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. N. H. Okay, so this probably spells out, let's see if that like tracks with one of these words. Oh, it doesn't. I know. This puzzle is a little just tricky for me, so this probably spells out like one of the words in here, but is that dash at the top an A? I thought, but nothing really starts with A. It's always like the fact too that I skip over things. We could try a different one and see if I get it. Oh God, yes, bottom up. That's what Steve said before. Hi, yes, thanks, Heartless. All right, great. That helps a lot. So if I read it backwards, then I might be able to figure out what I just wrote down. Yep, this one, lasagna, as I always read it. So, lasagna was the first harvest and the autumnal harvests to come around August 1st. So, August 1st, as the fruits began to ripen, this festival was celebrated with dancing and games. Lasagna. Trial marriages? Whoa. That's interesting. Favored time for hand fasting. Trial marriages that lasted for a year and a day, and then you decided if you wanted to continue. I know, just lasagna. Okay, so, and then the zodiac on top of that. Crazy, crazy. Well, it's Leo. And then that's lasagna. The leaves are, I guess, falling. However, it's August 1st. That's always when I'm like, are they really falling though? Crazy Carly Ray. Crazy Carly Ray. Okay, what starts with B? I know. Beltane. Okay. Full moon harvest near the midpoint between the vernal equinox and the summer solstice. Near or on May 1st. Okay. So May 1st would be... Oh, but do they have to be in a specific order? Tomorrow is Beltane. Tomorrow is Beltane. And it's gonna be... Me trying to remember my zodiac when I could simply... That's not the zodiac. Just look. Oh, but constellations are different. Oh, shoot. Okay, it's Aries. So wait, let me actually take a look. Aha, so it would be Cancer for the other one. And then Aries for that. Wow. Sorry, I don't even remember what I just looked at. I think that's probably it. I could be wrong, actually. Because it doesn't seem like that's an option. What's that one? Yeah, I guess it's going based on astrological. Scorpius. Alright, well, back to that. And we hope for the best. And this one would also be that. Next would be... What's this one? The crab people. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 little dashes. Unless it's... Oh, wait. Let's read from the bottom anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4 is S. And so S is... next one. No! Other book? S would be this one. November 1st. So maybe this is the one with the leaves falling. All Hallows Eve. Probably. And I want to say that one. Okay, so then that means I'm gonna do that one as like summer. Okay, so that one is spring, fall, and now process of elimination. Hell no. Wait, why does this look like lasagna? That's because it is lasagna. How'd you get over there? All right, never mind. I messed it all up. Oh, that's because... Hold on, yeah. How to mess up a puzzle 101. I hope it doesn't matter which order. Because how, you know? Let's just double check this one. So yep. It does matter. If I look at the sky, okay, and then the constellation book. So we have to make sure the sky matches up with these constellations, I guess. Ooh. So fall, summer, spring, winter. And there's a way to know which one I'm looking at. Okay, one of the constellations is visible. Let's see. It would probably be that. But which is it? My guess is it was Taurus, which would be this one. Maybe small leaves and that. Okay, so that would also be, I think, spring. So if this would be winter, I think. Okay. Spring or fall. I'm just gonna guess that maybe like the trees are the ones that are off. Okay, now. This is spring. This is like supposedly fall. Let's say lasagna, which is the Leo. Fruits begin to ripen. So that sounds like it would be full harvest. Let's look at that one. Which is, so the May one. So I'm going to say that's like a little bit of spring. But is that definitely right? Oh my God, I'm all over the place. So that would be that. This one is Taurus. Okay. So I assumed the leaves were in spring. This one is lasagna. Hopefully. I mean, I went some... Oh. I know I should literally look to my left and cheat, but I can't. Something within me stops me. But now, you know what? Let me see. Let me make sure that I've got them all right. Okay, it's looking like I... Nope. The trees are off. So maybe it's like what it's looking forward to. Something's still off. Oh my God, a song. Swirling, whirling, whirling around. Swirling, whirling, whirling, whirling. I don't know the zodiac quite like I thought, and I never will. I've been here before. This puzzle will kill me. The lights are so beautiful though. But the lights are so beautiful, and by lights I mean stars. The stars are so beautiful. I think, hey, wait, is that Mars? Oh, the stars. They're so beautiful, and I can't wait. They're so beautiful, and I can't wait. Oh my God. That was wretched! They're so beautiful. If I find more lights that are actually beautiful, we're going ham. Heather, I'm glad that you got to experience this too. Because that was a fun puzzle. See, in this one in Midnight in Salem, there, without a doubt, I will forget. Because even now, like, I didn't forget. I never figured it out to begin with. Let's see. I think it's just like the season that it anticipates is what you should put. Did I get anything from that? Okay, I got a little thing. I want to call them what they are, but I'm not yet. Just in case. to keep it
Can't check
spoiler
that off yet.
free. Can't check that off yet. All right, she still needs some flowers. Save? You betcha. You betcha. Now, I don't think Denal... Maybe I didn't talk to him again when I should have. He didn't give me anything to lure the sheep. Check. Yeah, dollhouse puzzle. My sentiments exactly. Dollhouse. Okay, let's see. Another cairn. Another puzzle. Ben ran... Oh! Why is it WAC?
I like turtles.
Wraith, I like turtles. Thanks for the bits, Wraith. I was not expecting that. Way to go for being unexpected. Look at the fireworks light up the night sky. Thank you for the fireworks. I love how the fireworks are silent. Why is that? Whack is whack. What is WAC? Seriously, what is that?
Organic bananas.
Wait. Organic. Yes! Bananas. I saw that one on TikTok. Somebody better do Scrutinu. They saw my Scrutinu. If you know, you know. They saw my Scrutinu. Who decides these? Yeah, who made up the acronyms? I just want to talk about whack. Raise your hand if you heard of They Saw My Scrutinu, because yesterday at the dinner table, this is what happens when I go out to social events. I like make an announcement pretty much. I'm just like, so you guys, I think you'll know what I'm talking about when I say they saw my Scrutinu. And only, luckily, one person knew what I was talking about. But the rest of the table was like, huh? Like, you guys, I thought you would be the people who knew about Scrutinu. Okay, good. Scrutinu. I can't stop thinking about it. So where do we even begin with this right now? This girly is above somewhere. Okay, whatever. And Mario Kart with only horse carts. Yep. Screwed a new. No, it's Scrutinu. It's not a word. Somebody basically. Pa, you don't understand me. I just want to be a tractor mechanic. And you want me to be a farmer, but it's not my dream. No. That's your dream, not mine. And I'm taking my time to be a tractor mechanic, 'cause it's what I love to do. I wanna fix my tractor, Pa, please, for the love of God. Thank you. Thanks for tractor mechanic. Oh my gosh, no. I have not heard of that, but that is great to know. Do you play Star Stable? Because as soon as we finish our Nancy marathon, we're getting back to Star Stable and the like.
Should tell my boyfriend what I've been doing. Been thinking of you every time I Scrutino.
No, Scrutino. Been thinking of you. They saw my Scrutino. Thank you, Brandon. Wait, Oz, are you referring to Pa, You Don't Understand Me, I Just Want to Be a Tractor Mechanic? That's a song I made up on the spot while I was playing Pac-Man. But of course. And now it's a sound alert. You want me to be a farmer, but it's not my dream. And it's also an emote. No. Okay, this maybe will help a little bit. So the cat has to be here. Has this all been for naught? Okay, we could do this one. The other one we can't do. So what are you doing, Erin, right now? Stop. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. This man, this woman. Now, a cow has to be above a pig. A cat needs to be above a boy. Kyler. Where the hell is Kyler? Do I have everyone? I think so. So, the cat on that side of that. There, no. The rocking chair directly next to the pig. Okay, so we should be pretty close. Thanks, Frog.
Rugshulo gifted a tier 1 sub to Nerdy Horsey Girl. They had given
Thank you, Rug,
578
and
gift subs in the channel.
Nerdy Horse Girl, enjoy your gift sub, enjoy your Big Island Mike emote, and such. Yes. Okay, I got a coin. So I just need to find that doll, though.
Still have to do that.
I mean, that coin is kind of big whoop, because...
Still have to do that.
What do I have to do still? Maybe I should look at the paddock. I thought I did, but there's... I don't know.
Don't forget to pick those flowers for me.
I won't, I promise. I'll let you get back to your reading.
As soon as you find
Aw,
out
thank
anything, let
you.
me know.
Defective detective. Yeah, do I have to... I think I have to spot the differences. Ooh. Mushling, we're playing, Castle Malloy. Okay, I'm so bad at this, so... Oh. Shoot, and that ruins my time, too. Oh. I hate how little bits are cut off as well. Okay, spot the differences, everyone. Are the stars different? Yep. Are the craters? Yep. Utensils are fine. Mushroom and salad. Mushroom and salad. Salad. Yep. Yep, yep. This. Okay, 2 more. Crater next to door, yep. But 1 helmet, but 1 helmet. Yes. 1 more. 1 more, 1 more. Hinge! I win! Oh my god. Yes!
What's on your mind, then?
I got a
Guess
whistle!
I'll go now.
Be careful out there, lass.
Oh, great. So now we got it. Yeah, I think it comes up in a few of the Nancy games to spot the differences. Right? I think there's 1 more game it happens in at least. Let's go play this little whistle for some sheep. You heard me. Screwed new. Sheep. Screwed new. The random tree. Oh. Make sure to check the sheep doll in the bog hut. Oh, it's being made, right? Now, the random tree will give us something else too. The far east side of the grounds, which is around here, right? She's got something. I guess a recorder, it sounds like. But basically an ocarina. Okay, random tree. I'll look while we're doing this. Far east side. This tree? That's a random tree. That's a tree. Oh. I did that. If you're talking real estate, I did that. Hey, Annie. If you're talking real estate, I'm Erin Real Estaters. Okay, sheep. Yes, thank you, Friday. Those are easy things to miss. There you are. Hey! Wait! Come here, Scrutino. You can't run for long. Yes. Okay, is that it? Let's check. Ah! Great. Just keep streaming, and I will. Are they all in? I probably need to find more. She'll probably be like, there. That's all of them. Oh, Tony, thank you. That's probably the problem. Nancy doesn't know yet. And I still didn't solve the flower puzzle, no. So, we're missing one thing of flowers right now. Here's what we're missing. Just sage. Wisdom. And the doll's still being made. So I could just take sage like this. Oh, wait. Yes. Awesome. All right, done. Check. Oh my God, he's gone. Matt's luggage is underneath the bed over there. Now, why is that? Kit, why is that?
Those were just some sketches I made because I was bored. I do that all the time. I'm not after your property.
Then what are you after?
Nothing.
Then why are you trying to tell me there's not going to be a wedding?
Because Matt is gone.
Matt would never walk out on me. Never.
He still loves you, Kyler, but he's not ready to get married, and
You're
he just
making
didn't
it
know how
up,
to tell
kid.
you.
Oh, so he told you to tell me? Or was his leaving your idea? What'd you tell him, Kit? That I still had feelings for you? That it isn't over between us? Because it is. You know that, don't you? It is most definitely over.
I'd better not go in there.
Of course not. You bet me that's impossible, don't you? Of course.
Okay.
This whole thing is just too scandalous.
Oh, we got Scandal, honey. And his name is Kit. And it's the good people. Piping hot tea, truly. Well, now that I've heard that, guess I'll, go to the Screaming Banshee again. Okay. Oh, wait, but I don't have the wool or anything, so...
Can't check that off yet.
Give the flowers to Kyler when Kit
I
comes
haven't
back.
done that.
Alright, maybe I can leave and come back. And they'll be back in their respective spots. Let's see. Yep.
What's going on?
I found Matt's luggage in here, right over there.
What? Over where?
Right under
It
that
was
bed.
behind the cots.
How'd it get there?
Looks to me
Good
like someone was
question.
trying to hide it.
Well, it wasn't
Okay.
me. Matt hid it. Oh my gosh. He didn't go back to London. He's been here the whole time. Kyler was right. Oh my gosh.
You people. How do you say these things so matter-of-factly?
You think he's just pulling one of his pranks?
He must be. And I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. The worst part is, if he's just playing a joke, it means he intends to go through with the wedding after all. Big mistake, Matty, my boy. Big mistake.
Please stop. Enough of that.
I couldn't help but overhear the discussion you and Kyler had in the library.
That sure didn't go like I planned. All this talk of fairy kidnappings and practical jokes, I just thought it was time to clear the air, but what happens? Not only did she accuse me of being the bad guy in all this, but as it turns out, she had it right, and I had it wrong. Matt didn't walk out on her. His luggage proves it.
Maybe. Howdy, Lighthawk. Tay-Tay.
The part about your still having feelings for her, was she right about that too?
Yeah. As for what, if anything, I'm gonna do about it, I haven't quite figured that
Kit,
out.
go home. How about that's what you could do?
I'd better get going.
Why
See
are
ya.
you...
Drop by anytime.
And then... So he introduced them and it was love at first sight. Does that mean that him and Kyler were dating and then she was like, oh, I love your friend? Is that what happened there? And then he's just like, but I'll still be the best man. I totally get it. He is up there on my tier list, Pumpkin.
You've picked all the flowers?
Yep.
Go ahead and put them in that vase.
So messy.
There you go.
Splendid. Anything else to report?
I found Matt's luggage hidden behind the cots downstairs by Kit's things.
How did it get down there?
It kind of looked like Kit was hiding it.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would Kit do a thing like that? Well, anyway, that's a good thing. It means Matt's still around here, just as I've been saying all along. Anything else to report?
She seems like so pleasant to us, but then like her love life is just, she's like, yes, me and Matt fight every day, but that's just how our relationship is. And then she's fighting with Kit. It's so... Her hair's great.
I'd better get to
Not
work.
you're screwed
As soon as
now.
you find out anything, let me know.
He saw my screw now. She says it's a prank, but then wonders why he would hide his luggage as a prank. Oh,
Can't check
good
that off
God.
yet.
Okay, now we can talk to Denol. That's nice, Lighthawk. Was it, you said short notice, so it was just like a quick wedding? Just like this one? He'll
What's
show.
on your mind, then?
Would you by any chance know how Matt's luggage wound up hidden behind the cots in the Great Hall?
That I would. I put it there.
Okay.
I told the Sassenach he was not to stay in Fiona's room, yet he did nonetheless. So, while he was out with the others, I took his bags and hid him, thinking to farce him to leave her room.
Farce.
Wasted time, that was. Turns out the good people had something else in mind.
Oh my
good
God.
at finding things, are ya?
As a matter of fact, I am very good at finding things.
Got something for you, then.
Whoa.
A key?
Aye, to the sheep pen. The sheep I'm keeping on the castle
There
grounds
we
need
go.
bringing in so I can shear 'em first thing tomorrow.
You want me to bring them in?
There's 10 of 'em is all. With that lantern of yours, you'll be done before you know. Go on now, take it.
See, I knew it, George. George mentioned, and it was like right as it was like something with Fiona almost. Mentioned Fiona from Shrek, and I'm like,
Just walk the grounds, and whenever you come upon a sheep, blow a whistle, and back they'll go to the barn. When you think all 10 are in, go to the barn and make sure.
I've
then lock the place up.
been
and that'll
making
be that.
sure.
Don't be looking at me like I've got 3 heads, lass. You can do it.
I did it twice.
Out with you now. There's work to be done.
That's so wretched that I have to do it again, but oh, cool. Let's do it again. I hear him. Oh my God. Hey. Hey, Nancy Marathoners. Welcome to another Nancy Marathon. How'd it go, Emma? So you, at this point, Emma is so far ahead of me. It's so great. Started after, but you are a super sleuth. I did the Zodiac stuff, and Steve, it was so wretched. Every time, like, I just mess up. Because of what time of year it is, I'll mess up the trees because the trees are indicating, like, the season that's approaching. Different story. I don't know. He just made up a random thing. That's what he came up with. I'm also, or was, in JoJo Siwa TikTok. I'm still kind of there. Yeah, the puzzle is so weird. And I always say, every time that we have to do that puzzle or the Midnight in Salem puzzle with the same, like, you know, equinox stuff, ancient Celtic, I'm just so confused. So yeah, that on top of, like, knowing where the constellation is in the sky and then which way to go from there, it was a little rough, but Heartless helped us through it. Okay, we got all 10 sheep. It makes a lot more sense now that we have the counter. We tried to do this before we really technically knew to do this, which was interesting of us. So there.
There. The paddock's all locked up.
I'm really, like, getting Nancy's quotes before she does in this game. It's coming pretty naturally. Seriously, yes, 5. How are you doing, 5? How was your day today? I loved your post. I love that pic of us. So now...
All done.
Did that.
Check.
Did that. Oh, so now we gotta shear the sheep.
Still have to do that.
So I probably have to go talk to Denal again.
Still have to do that.
I will. So cute. Good times in Florida. Oh my gosh, is anybody going on that Nancy, Arizona trip? The registration closes today. And unfortunately, I just, like, wasn't able to really figure out the logistics. I tried to look up some flights on Skyscanner and Southwest, and I couldn't find ones that, like, went to that part in Arizona. But yeah, I'm just curious who's going. I really want to. But yeah, the Arizona, like, all of the little activities seemed so
The
cool.
sheep are tucked away in the barn, then?
They sure are.
I knew you could do it, lass. Will you be wanting something else from me, then?
Yeah, I'd like to shear the sheep, okay? Whatever.
I should get back to the castle.
Fine with me.
New sub goal, find Arizona trip tonight, but what if the registration's closed? It says it closes on this day. Does that mean it's closed? I don't know. So I guess I gotta go, now that I've gotten them all, maybe I'll go in and then it will... Oh, wait. Yeah. And then she's like, oh, I need wool. Or maybe? Oh, or she doesn't really know why she needs to shear the sheep. Okay. Yes, back to the bog. That's what I was thinking, to see the sheep doll. We tried to do that before, too. What the heck? So I must be missing what I need to trigger that. See? She doesn't care. She doesn't give a flying. I did get the dollhouse sheet too. Yeah.
All done.
And I saw the sheep. Maybe
Can't
I
check
gotta
that
like
off
click
yet.
on that. Oh my god, no. Not from the gear puzzle. This game is just me being like, oh, I didn't do that yet. Shoot. Well, off I go to do the gear puzzle. Hurry, Nancy, hurry. I thought I only found one gear though, so let's see if I even have enough. I might have missed a gear. It's very convenient that you guys played this game today, I must say. Oh my god, the otter puzzle. Okay, we saw that in the beginning and then promptly gave up. So, something that I like to sometimes do with this otter puzzle is... I just like to look at like one more that's definitely correct, if possible. But at the moment, I don't even see it on the thing I'm looking at. Yeah, this puzzle is stupid. I forgot the otter puzzle because I did it first thing and I'm like, God, nobody wants to watch this stupidity. Sorry. I just want one more definite answer. You love this puzzle. Sorry. I really disrespected it just then. It's not even on the walkthrough that I have open, so... Did I just admit I have a walkthrough open? I'm barely looking at it, don't worry. I still tried to do the constellation puzzle. Yeah, that's right. That's gotta be it.
Nothing I won't do for my big island Mike.
Oh man, I stopped it. Oh god. Seemed so promising. Yes! No. Shoot. Do all the otters in columns need to face the same direction? No. It just really needs to be the colors that are matched up. So we're almost there, but now we're off by like 1. Hear me out. Top right to bottom left. I'm trusting you. Top right to bottom left. Okay, this one is green, purple, red, purple. This one. Okay, now can I figure it out? I sure hope so. No. I'm trying to be the best little sleuth at what cost? There you go. Nope. Nope. Oh. Wait. No. Your favorite puzzle yet? They can rotate, yep. We're almost there. No. Blue, red, blue, green. So goes somewhere here. Maybe. That is correct, so don't change that, but maybe that one goes there. That. No! Ah! How could it be possible that I still can't get it? All right, let's see if I can figure it out from there. Now that we actually have the right answers and I thought we did before. Tis wretched. No, that goes there, which means that has to be purple. And that means that that has to be blue. You're kidding. Thank you. Okay. Only took ages. All for a gear. Just to do another puzzle. Just to... Gears. Now. Thanks, everybody. Okay, I do love the after puzzle hype. Thank you. Now it feels worth it. Now we got gears. Right. I already know how to do this one. In theory, my theory, I do. So I'm going to try it until let's just assume everything's going to go great. As it should. It's a gear puzzle. One thing that I know about this puzzle is it should alternate, right? Between a large gear and a small gear. Sure, but... Go ahead with the hint. We must connect all fixed gears with... Oh, a capital N shape. Okay. Does it just happen to do that? Or it means something? Now, I don't really know if this is an N, but we're connecting. Trying. Still going strong. Definitely trying. but gears, you know? So first few towards the left, bring it down to the stuck gear towards the bottom. So I guess this one. And then to V1. Okay, let's see. I will try to do that. It's always confusing for me to start this, though. You know, like, where the heck do I put that small one? Maybe like that? No. You're wrong. You're right. You're so right. Oh my god. I could be onto something. Oh my god. Dang it. So, down and then back up. And on a smaller gear. So bottom left, up the left side, back down, up to the big one, and then in a continuous line. Okay. Woo! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. I feel like it's gonna happen. Almost. There's a few different ways that this could work. But we're almost there. Shoot. Okay. There. All done. Woohoo! Thanks, guys. No, we were screaming the same thing. Condos. How dare you love condos? It's always the man who wants to build condos. Yay. Now I will know about a sheep. Now do it again. Save. Now do it again. Oh. No. The banshee. And the noises. So now I see a sheep. But I still never got, like, that thing. A frog or something. Shadow Ranch. So I guess now I just go to the bog. Girls to the bog. Girls to the bog. Imagine tomorrow. It would be a really big undertaking, but I really hope that I can figure out how to get my treadmill working and my standing desk working. I mean, treadmill is working, but if I could get it all set up with stream, imagine I'm just walking right now. And puzzling at the same time. That would be so cool. It would really make a difference for you all. Walking and gaming. I honestly really want that because I need some more physical activity.
That sheep doll needs stuffing. To stuff that sheep doll, I'm going to need more wool.
Okay, finally. Finally. Right. Think of how long, I mean, we've been live, it says 2 hours, but since 2, so 8 hours. It's been a full work day of stream. Yes, but it died. When? Oh my god, when? I really don't want to talk about that right now. Okay, I'm on the wrong side. Time to shear some sheep, except, okay, I'm gonna go in here and maybe, like, look at some stuff, and then I have to go to Denal. This one for 5.5 hours, okay. Oh god. I've been using the treadmill in my kitchen, and there's very minimal room, so my feet keep hitting, like, the cabinet, and every time I get pissed off. Every time I'm like, stop. And then I think it'll be fine, and then I do it again. So, that might happen. That could be a little scary. It's not going to hit anything, though, but, like, mishaps could happen. Alright, maybe Denal will just pay me what he owes me. Okay, was the answer Scrutiny? The answer of your word game, was it sheep, wool, condo? Condo? This is too much of a coincidence. With the amount of times condos come up and suing, this has to mean something. Big Island Mike is out of stock. I made it so it's every 15 minutes. Just because, for Kapu Cave, I did that. Because it was getting crazy out here. You know, somebody comes in for the first time, they want to redeem Big Island Mike. Yes, you should sue your condo, yes. Hi, Sloshed Wolf. The stream has been going since 2. So, a full workday of stream today. Just slightly. I'm just, you know, making it so it's a balanced.
What's on your mind, then?
Well,
since you're going to shear the sheep that are in the barn tomorrow anyway, would it be okay if I sheared one of them tonight?
Hard like a horse, hard like a horse, hard like a hard like a hard like a horse.
I need some raw wool, and I figure it can't be that hard.
I'm willing to let you give it a try, but you'll not be finished
only
till you've
for
filled
15 minutes at a time.
Do I have your word on it?
Don't worry. Sure. What if I can't?
3 bags? What if I can't?
Anyone can learn to shear a sheep, lass. Do you promise to shear enough to fill 3 bags, is what I'm asking.
I guess so.
Sure.
Do we have sheep?
All right, then. The book there in the barn will tell you how to operate all the equipment. Oh, and to get a sheep into the shearing station, just blow this tune on your whistle. Read the instructions, blow the whistle, and you'll be adding sheep shearing to your list of talents in no time at all.
Sheep! Look at it! Okay, we got some sheep. The lights are so beautiful. I can't wait. Okay, here I go. This part's fun, except sometimes I get confused, but it's still fun. Bags. Okay, maybe neither. Maybe I just play my little flute. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So. Yellow. Burn. And what is its emotion right now? So the microchip implanted beneath its skin. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll display that. Then use the chart below to determine the group color, family, emotional values. Add the values and enter the sum into the Willy No More. And the sheep will get abducted by aliens shortly. Okay, that's an angry sheep. Honestly, I would have never guessed that. So, Yellow, 7. 20. Oh, wait. 7 plus 23 plus 13. 7 plus 23 plus 13 is 43. Abduction! Thank you, Slosh Wolf.
Cool.
I guess that's right. Nancy says, cool. Okay, did that work? Yeah? Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm doing that every time. Brown. That is an ocarina, yes. We're playing Ocarina of Time. Brown, 6. Plus... Okay, that's an angry sheep, too. 21 plus 13. 40. Why do you look the same? Oh, because angry, maybe. Hello? Where are you?
One bag down, 2 bags to go.
Whoa, you good? Okay, so green, 2 plus 19 plus... I think you're panicked. That's my guess. Yes. Abduction. Nice. Nice look. I'd be panicked too. Welcome. Are you panicked too? Yes, you are. Okay, blue. 9 plus keen, 21 plus panicked, 16. 46. Oh. Before this existed. Hey, Rabbit. What's up? I want to do this at the same time, but it's really difficult. Wait, why don't I know that Drake song?
That's 2 bags. I promised Mr. Delaney I'd fill 3.
I tried with you. Yeah, Erin Peep. Put some respect on my name. I don't want the ocarina to be too loud, so that's why I go over there. Okay, Ronan. You look fine. Or bleeding, maybe. Not bleeding, but bleating. You also sounded like you just threw up. And I don't want that. Thank you. Oh, it's angry. Oh, yay. Thanks for the shout out for Rabbit. 13. 32. Do they ever have a different look than those two? Have a different emotion. It's angry. Again. 6 plus... Quinn, look! 22 plus 13. 41. I wonder if this machine really exists. Yes!
Now that's an interesting look.
Wow. Now that was definitely aliens.
There, all done.
Huh? Okay, sure. Oh yeah, I just needed a little bit. All right, time to go back to the bog. What do you call a unicorn and sheep? Honest question. A unisheep? Sheepicorn? Okay. Wool. Oh yeah. Okay. That's it, right? Probably.
Still have to do that.
Do you?
I haven't done that.
You need to do that.
Can't check that off yet. I haven't done that. Check. All done.
Okay.
Check. Check.
Now put dolls in the dollhouse. Okay. Let's get that done. This will be a little tricky. Oh, there's something else in there. Yeah, I don't know if it's time yet. But let me just look around a bit. Unicorn. Love that. Okay, the ground, the ground. It's a jetpack. It's a jetpack. I wish there was a jetpack picture that I could put up there. Let's look in transportation. If there's not a jetpack, I'm upset. As Drake would say. And there won't be. But we can hope. There's an airplane. There's a rocket. Okay, it's giving jetpack. Keep it. Yes, rocket. Let's go. Love that. And that will be good for later too. That looks good. What do you call a sheep covered in chocolate? A candy bar. Not a sheep covered in chocolate. Okay, save. We found a jetpack and we stole it. We found a jetpack. Now, what does that mean? Why did we find a jetpack? This mad scientist is up to no good. Or was. Okay.
What's going on?
I found a jetpack.
I found out that Mr. Delaney is the one who hid Matt's luggage.
Why would he do that?
Apparently, he was adamant that Matt not stay in the nursery, so he removed all of Matt's things and hid them down here, thinking it would force Matt out. That was the day Matt disappeared.
Stubborn old loon. Well, then, I guess that just proves this really is all just one big inane practical joke.
It proves
Matt
it.
vanished, thinking we'd
That's
find
it.
his luggage in the nursery. Unless Denal is lying, and he hid the luggage for some other reason. For crying out loud, Nancy, find Matt before this mystery drives us all loony.
Time for me to scoot.
Time for me to scoot.
See ya.
I hate when she says that. Why is she saying
I can't just go snooping around, not with Kit right there.
I was just trying to move forward. Some multiple times that's happened. Okay, it's time for the doll puzzle. Wait a second. Am I missing this frog? Let's play darts. Shut up. Sorry, Banshee, but shut your pie hole. Alright. Oh, true. Okay, true. Darts. Hopefully the darts won't take too long. I was. And I dare not say it again. Hey. I remember doing this millions of times for some reason. Oh, okay. Is this not how I play? Bust. Okay, hold on. We gotta look at the instructions. Start your attack. Countdown must be exactly 0. Okay. Yeah. Total of 201. Okay. And I'm wasting my money, so I should have saved right before. Let me save now. Save. No. 140. $120. No. It's not gonna work. Whatever. Alright. Try again. Oh, yes, I do. I like the candle heater uppers, as I call them. Because candles, if it's burning with the flame, sometimes affects my sinuses. So I think it's worth it. Also, I don't have to worry about leaving a candle on, because I also always worry about that. So worst case scenario. Okay. How about we do 10? $10, $10, $16. I'm 16. Shoot. Ooh, another one. You should play... How about... Oh my god. Well, how about you, do like a randomizer? That could be fun. Like spinning a wheel. Which one? Like, if you have a few that you're thinking about. Shadow. 19? Is that even? Okay. Yay! It's a dog. Who knew? It is. Yay. Okay, Big Island Mike. We love our Lord and Savior, Big Island Mike. Love.
We love Big Island Mike. My
Hello
name
again,
is Joe
Cody.
Hardy,
And I
love my daddy, Big Island Mike. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? Oh yeah, I'll figure it out for you. Don't you worry, there's nothing I won't do for my Big Island Mike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wraith, I'm kind of thinking if you haven't replayed Shattered Medallion ever, if that's the only one that you haven't replayed, then do that. But if there's more that you need to replay, maybe consider that. Okay, guys, this is a hard puzzle. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see. Magnifying glass check. Check. Woof, bark, bark. True. They saw my screw. No. Oh, yeah, let's see. Bum, 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 ba-da. Da, 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 da. They saw my screw. No. Always. Thank you for hydration. Thank you.
Yeet!
Yeet. Indeed. Guys, we still have so much to do. Just saying. We didn't even get to the mad scientist. We didn't even get to a lot, so. Ba, 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 da. I bet it's there. Maybe. It's weird though when they get put like, well, maybe there. No. I'd say Lost Queen then out of those two. Huh. Okay, this is tricky. Oh. No. Aha. The pig or the sheep. Pig might be here, maybe. Sheep might be here, or something of that nature. Oh, but... Okay, maybe. It's so difficult when it's not... Oh, let's actually... This girly, Kyler, I guess, is right next to the chandelier, for sure. And this boy is right above the cat, but I'm not, like, totally sure that the cat is there. But at least she's right near the chandelier. Okay. Hi, Clayton. Okay. The knight is next to that. The girl is on... Oh. Huh. Interesting. The girl is on this side of the sheep. Which means... that this could even be like this. Could be. Okay, the dog is on the opposite side as the cow. Okay. So cat and the knight. The girl is there. Their pig. Then this boy. I think it's Matt, but I'm like, this boy. Pig is right over a knight. Does it say where the boy is at all? Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, pig. Pig is over a night. Oh, the boy is over a cat. Or the cat, so... I don't know if it resets it if I check and it's wrong. Oh my god, great! Wow, I got it. Wow. First try. And now, guys, jetpacks. First this. Put that one there. Use black ink. We're gonna print jetpack instructions, everyone. See? But now, I gotta remember what this means. I think she wrote it down somewhere. And how, like, what order that comes in? Do I have anything that tells me so? Jetpacks and snack packs. Binary. Yeah, the paper upstairs. Let's go.
You have a lead?
No.
I'd better get to work.
Good luck.
No, you have a lead. Okay. This. Right? Yep. Okay. So. It's hard to read this, actually. Locating the 8-digit binary numerical value on the chart. Binary is written by finding the combination of column values that, when added together, equal the numerical value. Each 1 or 0 represents a single column. Writing 1 if the value is used and 0 if the value is not used. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need a pen and paper. I think we all have a lead. Yeah. I think we all have leads. I think we're all the lead. That's such a fun memory, Sloshed Wolf. So then it's 64. Or I'll write it out so I know what's what. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 64 plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4 plus actually plus 2 plus 1. So 67. I know I could cheat, but another code to break. Then 01001101. That is 64. Then 00 plus 8 plus 4 plus 0, so plus 1. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. I think. That's how I feel about the piano puzzles. Always happy to see those. So 64 plus 16 plus 8 plus 1. I'm gonna look that up. $64 plus 16 plus 8 plus 1. 89. And let me double check this one. 8 plus 4 plus 1. 77. Rug until I finish the game, so I'll be here and exploding chemicals all night. I can't believe we've been at this for so many hours, but it happens. How do I know which color is what? Maybe it's the binary of this one. I feel like I'm that girl in the movies. It's just like, well, really, if you carry the one, and then you actually get... In that moment, I felt like that. A cold brew to hell? I did have a cold brew this morning. But I'm never saying no to a cold brew.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, see what... Okay, maybe I just have to attempt
I'd better go
this.
somewhere out in the open to work on this.
Why not just in the castle, Nancy? TikTok doesn't want you to leave, Swashed Wolf. That's why. So, spin. Oh, maybe I had to do it all at the same time. And that's why it's making me do this right now. Yep. Gotta print them all on the same sheet. Now, how do you know what colors they are? Oh, maybe I could throw it out. Let's see. I think there's a garbage. Okay, start over. So... Put that one there, and then... So I guess we start with that. Let's just hope that this is it. Then... 67, I guess? Oh, the number correlates to a letter? Oh. Okay, so maybe we gotta go back to that book. Yep. Should have known. 67 is C. I say, questioning if that's right. Y. 75 is K. Did I do binary wrong? $64. C, Y, M. Okay, so one of them is wrong. The one that should be blue. Okay, so then this one... This one should be blue. Probably. That's what I'll guess, at least. Okay. Thank you. So we already have this. Maybe we're doing it again. Or not. There. It is K? Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I messed up the wrong one anyway. Okay, great. That's K. Then, C is 0, 1. This one is C. Nice. Right, you would think. But black is K. Okay, great. Then M for maroon, I guess, would be that one.
I can only print one at a time.
Sorry, girl. No. I think that was wrong. Oh, for key plate. Yeah, let me just try that again. Put it there. That one, C. All right, this one, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. This is Y.
I should finish what I just printed before I take more paper.
Sorry, that was a mistake. There we go. All right. Now, M is this one, I believe. Yep. M. Looks like such a pretty pink, but it turns out red. Yep, that's looking good. Print it. Let's go. Puts away journal. That's probably a bad idea. I'm sure I'll need it. Okay. Sounds good, Dreamy. You might miss something. Just so you know. But that's okay. I'm sure you've seen it before. Can't take a picture. Or first, let's do things a little crazy. Woohoo! The good news, the explosion didn't damage your face. The bad news, that's pretty much the only part of your body it didn't damage. Try again. I play by my own rules. Okay, that's set. The numbers are 7, 2, 9. Press this button. Flip this down. Red down. Spin this one to black triangle. Slide lever to the halfway point. Lever. Press yellow. Press red. Turn the color dial to red. Okay. Move number dial to 4. This is so intricate. Up, down. Okay, guys. If my calculations are correct, this jetpack should fly 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jetpack.
Oh my gosh, I'm flying!
I'm flying. Look at me way up high. Suddenly, here am I. I'm flying. High up and as light as I can be. I must be a sight lovely to see. Oh, yes, Nancy, you are. Nancy's on a jetpack. Yeah, you gotta watch her on the jetpack. It's the best part of the game. Kathy Rigby would be proud. If only Kathy Rigby used jetpacks in the production of Peter Pan.
Matt, are you in here? Hello? Anybody here?
Hello? Oh, good God. Oh, I wish I knew the melody, but I don't. I think I've seen that quote before, though. The lyric. Uh-oh. Hmm. There's a puzzle here. Again. Let's look in these things first. Okay. Here's some book titles, right? Yeah. This puzzle I was always like, huh? Along with every other puzzle in this game.
Can't check that off yet.
See if the books that are on the book list I found in the tower are in the castle's library. Look for the key letters in them. Fly to the island pictured in that list of books and check it out. So, oh, this one. What do we do with this again? The key letters. I guess we're going to look at those books. Does this have anything? I'll take a picture of this just in case. As per usual. And then I'll jetpack to an island. I guess. Nancy's looking for an island over the water.
Oh no! I'm out of power!
Oh no. Your jetpack was secured to your back so well that it cushioned your fall, but when you hit the water, it caused you to sink. I went too far. I had a feeling I might. Oh, there it is. Okay. N5. Right. Right. Okay. 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 N5. Sure. I know. This one is dramatic. Yeah, let's look at this page. To fully understand. Do I still have the list of books? I did take it, right? Okay. Nancy's using the jetpack. Some people have not seen the game yet, so we're keeping some things a little bit of a surprise. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because this would be the last one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. No problem. Big Island Mike remix. Jetpack edition.
We love Big Island Mike. My name is
That was too much.
Don't worry. What's your favorite flavor? My name is Joy, and I love my daddy. Big on mine. Let me please make you a snow cone. What's your favorite flavor? Oh yeah. Don't you worry, there's nothing I won't do.
Hard like a horse.
Hard like a horse, hard like a horse, hard like a hard like a hard like a horse.
Distractions. I think we're good. Exactly. Only jetpacks. Anybody gonna question it? No. That's what I thought. Off to the library. Books. 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 Okay. Nautical cartography. Okay. 1 year soon. You'll finally join us here. The seas await your notice. The seas. C. 1. C1. Okay. Next. Oh, mad scientists. What are you doing? Come on, Bob is me putting Bob up to the camera, my little figurine of Bob, and saying, come on, Bob. Just like Nancy. 3 years into the study, by removing all duplicates, I find the only remaining true consonant is key. Okay. Removing all duplicates. True consonant is key. Okay, remove all duplicates. Here, let me write this all down so I can cross it off on this page. And aerophonics. So P is a duplicate, R is a duplicate, N is a duplicate, C is a duplicate, S is a duplicate, A is a freaking vowel, so okay, N, D, H. It must be H because sometimes Y. So I think it's H3. Oh, thanks, Frog. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. I hope that was everything you ever dreamed. Wait, oh. It's included. Growing without soil is included. Thank you. Growing without soil. H is gone. Double G. N R W S. Is it L? Looks like L. Okay. Gonna go with L. L3. Animals abound in a merry round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. On legs of 4, they spin evermore. Okay, I guess 4. Round. Seated in the middle can answer the riddle. Okay, so I think I just write out the word and pick the middle letter. Zoopraxiscope. X. X4? Hopefully. Okay, and now I want to do something crazy. But I don't know if the game would let me. I might have to at least see the other book. But, like, can I just guess, you know? I'll take a picture of that and see if I have to do it. Because that looks ridiculous. Might have to, but if I get all the other ones... Oh. No, I probably... It's just the Oh, yeah, I could guess. I could guess. Come on, Bob. Come on, Bob. Oh my God. Who is that flying around on... What could it be? Wait, did you... Where's my jetpack? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm following you. It's a banshee. Okay, C1. L3. X4. N5. So 2. Yes! We did it! Oh my God, Waverly Academy, when Waverly didn't even come out yet. That is crazy. Fiona! A doll?
I think this doll is supposed to be
me. I'll grab that key. Now, am I supposed to read that? Fiona got her very own jetpack. Her constant, tearful pleas for a jetpack became intolerable. So she got a jetpack and then gotta go see what she's up to. Flying around on her jetpack. Yes. They were already creating that beautiful game, weren't they? Yeah, I'm not reading that, but just so you know, don't forget that a man named Brendan ran this castle with his wife and his daughter, and they all died in World War II. The castle exploded. Good night, Dreamy. Mom, can I please have a jetpack? No, honey. But Mom, there's too
Can't
dangerous.
check that off yet. Did that.
But I
all done.
Love jetpacks, and I always have. That's something I would totally ask my mom after playing these games. I probably did ask her after Barbie Secret Agent. Yes. If it's important, Nancy will write it down. You'll get your very own jetpack. Now, if somebody sues you for your jetpack, They can't. A jetpack goes above suing. Yes. Wait, no, you can't actually. Suing has no place with jetpacks. They can't be together. Everyone who's anyone knows that. So. Is that me? Alright, use this key. Happy 6th birthday to a darling daughter. Dear Fiona, you are the light of our life. Our deepest love to you always. Happy birthday, sweetheart. That's it? That's it? Okay, guess I better go.
Oh my gosh.
Hey.
Listen, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be in here. This is your home, isn't it? My name's...
Oh my god, what a time to come in. Hey, the letter M. Thank you so much for rating. Hi, Raiders. You came in at such a interesting time.
Nancy Drew, and you're Fiona, right? Fiona Malloy? Fiona, listen, I didn't mean any harm. See, I'm looking for someone, a young man named Matt. I don't suppose you've seen him. Fiona?
Oh, I'm about to dive in. Whoa. Thanks a lot, Fiona. Where am I? Yeah, she pushed me down a hole. And what? Hello?
No, don't touch that.
Matt?
No!
Matt? Oh.
Well, now you're trapped over there and I'm trapped over here. No harm done.
I take it you're Matt. I'm
We
Nancy
found
Drew,
him.
the maid of honor.
Thrilled, I'm sure. You wouldn't happen to have a tunnel boring machine in your pocket, would you? Or food? Do you have any food on you? A biscuit or two? Some crisps? Cocoa Kringle? Anything?
Sorry.
Oh, the only thing that woman in the shabby dress ever gives me are carrots and potatoes and such.
Potatoes?
I've been wandering around down here for days. I want something full of sugar and nice, greasy fat. You know, real food.
He's just a bit of a prankster.
She feeds you?
Every once in a while, the silo slides open, and she'll be standing up there in the
How
fresh
kind
air
of
looking
her.
down at me. Then I get showered with vegetables, she goes away, and the silo slides shut. Whenever I talk to her, she kind of grunts as if she understands what I'm saying, yet she refuses to help me. It's like I'm her pet or something. And now
If
there's
Shrek
two
never
of us.
saved Fiona.
Dibs on the potatoes.
No, I don't want carrots. Can't we share potatoes? I'd scream if I was actually stuck here with him and he said dibs on the potatoes. No.
Why did this door shut when I pulled that switch?
As best I can figure from the papers and drawings I've found, you're standing in the laboratory where the bloke who lived here during World War II did all his top secret research. He was working on new forms of propulsion to be used in flying machines, rockets, that sort of thing. Apparently, to keep unwanted visitors out, he planted devices which would allow him, at the push of a button, to seal off the lab.
How?
This gate and all the others will go up when our hostess decides to feed us. Opening those silo doors seems to reset everything.
He was
Opening
a genius.
Those silo doors is also the only way out of here.
This man who created
Believe me,
this.
I know.
I guess that's true. Raw carrots are better to eat than raw potatoes. We've had this discussion before when he's saying dibs on the potatoes. They're probably raw. But maybe she has a cauldron up there.
Kyler and Kit think you disappeared as a practical joke.
A reasonable assumption. Pulling the wool over people's eyes while pulling the rug out from under them is something I take great pleasure in. I don't know why, I just do. And actually they are, in a way, quite correct. In point of fact, I stumbled upon the entrance to a secret passage in the nursery.
Okay,
So I thought it would be
this
jolly
part.
good fun to make some ghostly sorts of noise from inside it and give Kyler a fright. But all of a sudden, this crow flew in through the window and came straight at my eyes. I fell backwards into the passage trying to get away from it, and the next thing I knew, I was falling through a hole in the floor. Fortunately, I only fell about 2 meters.
See,
So I got to my feet, and since it was dark and my glasses were knocked off when that crow attacked me, I started feeling my way along the wall, looking for a ladder or something so I could climb back up. But instead, my hand hit some sort of button. A siren went off, the door above me slid shut, and there I was. I yelled until I was hoarse, but no use. I was trapped. So I felt my way along the tunnel,
I
looking
have something
for
to
another
say.
way out, until I got to the lab you're standing in. At which point, I blundered into the button you just pressed, siren goes off, door comes down, and suddenly I'm even more trapped. Not long after that, the doors at the top of the silo slid open, so I looked up, and by squinting really hard, I could see an old woman with long hair, wearing a long ratty dress, just standing there, looking down at me. I called to her, told her who
He
I
is a
was and what
yapper.
had happened. I told her everything. Called to her till I went hoarse again.
Okay, we're pausing it because I love Fiona saw all the pranks Matt was playing on Kyler and said, if she won't call off the wedding, I will. Uh, a whole raw potato every day, good for your health. Who told that man that? So when he says that he got here by falling through a secret passage in the fireplace, I'm like, why couldn't Nancy also fall through that secret passage? Or like, why couldn't I see that it leads to here? I don't like the fact that we found the secret passage, but it did nothing. I just don't like that.
She just stood there. I even tossed my ring up to her, saying, go ahead, keep it, just get me the heck out of here. Nothing.
Kyler's trying her best not to show it, but she's really worried about
Is
you.
she?
That's the worst of it. Knowing that my eagerness to play a silly prank on her is going to wind up ruining the wedding. She's going to be so disappointed and humiliated and appalled. She'll never forgive me. What an idiot I am. I love her so much, and I am so lucky a mongrel like me landing someone as smart and beautiful.
In the night, we have all these secret things, and it's so cool.
Like, or they could have just had Matt say he was sneaking around and found the hut. Like, just make it make sense. It didn't have to be that the game would like end then, but just make it make sense. Whatever.
As her, and now, whether I ever get out of here or not, I'm going to lose her. What an unthinking, short-sighted, immature idiot.
It happened when she was around and people thought she was dead. They'll talk more about that.
For a while, Kit was convinced you disappeared because you had decided you didn't want to marry Kyler after all.
I'm not surprised. The fact is, soon after we got here, he tried to tell me I was about to make a colossal mistake and that I should call off the wedding. Such wishful thinking on his part is exactly why I didn't ask him to be my best man. Oh, I made up some excuse about office politics and occupational expediency, but Kit was and is, and hopefully always will be, my best friend. But having him be my best man knowing he's still smitten with Kyler? I figured I'd pass.
I mean, I still want to know, were they dating when you guys met and then it was true love and then they broke up? Like, what? Were they friends after? What's going on?
Mr. Delaney, the caretaker, he thinks you were spirited away by fairies.
You know, I actually miss that superstitious, ridiculous old fossil.
You don't have to
Kit
miss
and I
him.
spent the better part of an evening rigging line in the garden so we could fool him into thinking a leprechaun was moving through the bushes. Only a branch snapped off and whacked Kit in the eye, and that was that. Except, I must admit, seeing as I have no idea who or what that thing is that has us trapped down here, Mr. Delaney.
So that's
might
how
not be all
Kit
that
got the
wrong.
black eye.
I'm pretty sure her name's Fiona. She's the daughter of Brendan Malloy, the guy who was doing all the research down here. Everyone thought she was killed along with her parents when this place exploded. But she wasn't, and she's been wandering around in the bog near the castle ever since.
So, if our wedding ever does take place, it looks like I'll end up with a crazy in-law after all.
Like, yeah. Matt really did something questionable there by dating his best friend's ex that he still isn't over.
I'll be in here checking everything out, okay?
Great. Why don't I wait right here?
Yeah, you do that. I'll work on all this. Don't care. I'm gonna marry her. And, like, sure, but they're still friends. Like, if you're gonna make that decision, it's a mess. Rocket notes. Right. Right. Rockets. Listen. No. That's what I say to that. No. Here. Rockets. Here's a part to the rocket. Sure. Worst puzzle ever, and that's why the answer is no. It's a no from me. Okay, first the stairs. Where are they? The lab coat. What's going on? Stairs. Maybe this will be slightly okay. Do I need to grab something else for this? Game over. Next game. That's a game. It's over, everyone. That's it. There's nothing else to be seen. Nope. Not a thing. This isn't even the worst of it, what we're referring to. You'll see. You will see. And you'll love it too. Oh. Okay. Sure hope you had fun, because I did not. Yeah. Can't wait. Mom. Mom. Okay, great. Done? Yes. Finally, the rocket. Okay. Stacking stuff to build stairs, as Nancy does. She does stuff like that a lot. Alibi and Ashes, but my favorite is the Ghost of Thornton Hall, when you stack up those things and it's like the most unsturdy pile of garbage ever, and she's climbing to the top on it, like wheels and little twigs and stuff. That's gotta be dangerous. Okay, so chemicals.
Did you know there was a button here that says, in case of lockdown, press to open?
What? You mean something that could open up a way to escape was right under my nose the whole time? That does it. If I get out of here, I'm having that eye surgery. My weak stomach will just have to get over it.
I got a 66 in chemistry on the Regents exam. I'm not doing this. Well, I am. I have to, but I'm not. I'm not figuring it out. I'm looking and I'm doing, and I'm still gonna mess it up. I am. I have to put this in category 1. I'm not even gonna purposefully die, because I'm sure I'll do that on my own. Oh, it's the best. Even with a brain blast, Okay. NH3, category 1. Why? Who knows? Who knows? Hi, Gooby. Welcome. I'm on the first one. That's all I've done so far. That was my fault. Yeah. Sorry. I should read it, but there'll be plenty of time. Wait, really? This is not on purpose, so I need to get my ish together. This got you thinking about going into chemistry? Yeah, right. Not in the slightest. Now, how do we let this go peacefully? I honestly have no idea. Maybe I have to go all the way. But it's gonna blow up. Okay, or not. What is that sound effect to? Thanks, Lilo. Please, not the next hour or so. Please. Should we put on some fun music? Actually, I think that would make that a lot better. So, goodbye music that will barely play, I'm sure. And what if I just put on like an Irish jig? Oh, gotta log back into Epidemic Sound. An Irish jig, jazz, disco. Let me just look up Irish. It'll do. Will it make it worse or better? We'll see. Gooby, I think this game is okay, but it's a headache. I like parts of it, but it's a little too much of a headache to thoroughly enjoy. Alright. Category 1, P. Irish chemical sorting sounds to fall asleep to. Ambiance. Enjoy the ambiance, everyone. I'm gonna keep saving. Okay, K. Where's K? Oh god. Alright, we're gonna have to move some things out of the way. So category... Yikes. I'll move this one out of the way. It's your favorite to watch so far. I mean, Brandon, if you're still out there, is it also your favorite still? I do like to hear that. I love hearing outside perspectives, so... Ah, chemicals exploding. I never understood chemistry. And even if I did, I still wouldn't be able to do this puzzle. Okay. Let's get this HG out of the way. Like, there. Oh! Come on, I was just trying to get it out of the way. The toxic fumes you created weren't quite as pleasant as the color. Ay, ay, ay. Let's bring H2O on over to 2. Oh my god! Okay, 11 minutes so far. Let's see if I can do this without moving it. Great. Okay, H. I is going to be category 2. Thanks, Rafe. Well, HG, the only reason I can't is because it has to go to Category 3, and apparently I can't just leave them lying around anywhere. I have to get it all the way to Category 3. I can't move it. I think. That's what it's looking like. Alright, H. Going well so far. Both. I'm using my keyboard and my mouse. Keyboard to move and then mouse to click open. I shouldn't do H2O yet, so F is Category 3. I guess I could do it. A little risky. Alright. Now, could I do BR? Let's do HG. This puzzle. Yeah, just tedious. HG is Category 3. Okay. I'm getting a little confident, so... I'm solving the mystery with a puzzle. A puzzle about old chemistry. Lads and lassies, take a seat. Let me tell ya about how I love my dear old chemistry. I love it so much, but it got the best of me. I got blown up in World War II with my castle Malloy. And I was so blue, but my daughter, she survived. Despite how much she tried. Well, wait, what? Despite it all, we know she tried. And she took a hold of my jetpack. Boy, am I happy I gave it to her after all. I would have hated to see her fall. The jetpack saved her after all. I didn't want to give it to her, but she took it anyway. And now I couldn't be happier. I have a passion. Hold on. I had a passion for rockets, and now it's coming true. This is Ed Sheeran's new song. Yes, my nemesis. Can I do this? I don't know. I'm gonna try. Category 3. Whoa. That's pretty good. Okay, K, Category 1. And suddenly we're like at least halfway there. A key is what we're trying to get. H2O. Oh, Fiona, you live in a shack by the sea. I never would have thought my dear old little girl would live. Well, that interrupted my song. Like, once you can get the hang of the movements in this, but... CI 2. We're getting there, everyone. And then we gotta listen to the jetpack song, and then it's almost endgame. RN. Category 3. Okay, VR will be also Category 3. We're almost there. Okay, F. Category 3 as well. I kind of hate this music. Okay. These are both Category 2. Let's go. Okay. Huh. These letters are, you know, chemistry. But what am I really doing with them? Sorting them into something. Into categories. What do the categories mean? No idea. And we have a rocket. Okay. I'll take that. And I got the key. We did it, everyone. We still have a rocket, but we did it. Yes, elemental bonds. Only 18 deaths. Oh god. Actually, that's less than I thought, so. It's time for the rocket. Castle Malloy goes from a castle to simply a rocket as the background. Okay, let's see. Jetpack song, AI song.
Nancy Drew in the sky, she's flying so high. With her jetpack, she's soaring, reaching for the sky. Solving mysteries from above, she's one tough little dove.
Solving mysteries from above.
Through the clouds, it's Nancy we all love. To the Emerald Isle she goes, where magic freely flows. Her jetpack is her companion, wherever she may roam. Through Celtic lands she'll glide, with the wind as her guide. Nancy Drew, unstoppable, on an Irish jig she rides.
On an Irish one.
Flying through the day, in a jetpack of dreams. Nancy Drew, our hero, on her whimsical skis. Irish jig in the air,
Irish one.
With delight.
Jig.
With the jetpack she'll conquer every mystery inside.
God, this one is just too good. They made it so like sentimental about just her and her jetpack. Her only companion is her jetpack. Is that a sound of a jetpack? Oh my god. It ends with the sound of a jetpack. Oh my god, that is one of the best ones. Wow. I am in awe by that one. Thank you, Artless. Ends with the sound of a jetpack. Oh my god, we gotta save that one. Okay. Time for a rocket. There it is. The rocket. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Oh, mad scientist. What were you doing in here? Attach the fins. Where are they? Where are the fins? Maybe I didn't know that I had to collect them, and so I wasn't. We'll see about that. It's but a rocket. No. This is the stupidest puzzle ever. There's absolutely no way. Sorry. Because I really like untangling things. But like, for example, let me look at this right now. And see if I get it. Let me just give it one attempt. It's already too much. No. No, I'm lost. Goodbye. Okay, attach the wings. Where are they? Maybe I can only take like one at a time? Yeah. Okay. More. What? Which are right? I don't know. Let's see. Is there only one pair that's correct? Maybe. Only one way to find out. Okay, great. Well, blast off.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
Is the wire puzzle wrong? Four, 2, 3, 1, 5. I think it's right. But maybe there's more to do. Maybe like I flipped the switches wrong. Fin types.
Well, that was a bust. I must have done something wrong.
Oh. We gotta set the controls to 90. Put in the key. Okay. And blast off. That doesn't look right. Maybe it is, though. It is. No. All fours. My father. His rocket.
Nancy? What on earth is going on? Matt!
Kyler, we're trapped down here. Get a ladder or something.
Oh, Matt, I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? I missed you so much. I was afraid I'd never see you again. And I've got so much to tell you. No, I take that back. There's only one thing I want to tell you. I love you. Do you hear me? I love you.
By the time Kit came back with a ladder, Kyler had said, I love you to Matt.
Oh my god, sorry. One sec.
Excuse me, giant human person, but you seem to be pretty nosy.
It looks like this guy
especially
is
for someone
Kit.
who hardly...
Matt approximately
For a second,
150
it's
times.
Matt.
And Matt had said it to Kyler about 200 times. And they were still saying it to each other on the day of their wedding 4 days later.
You were worried? Yeah, you were
Even
reading
Kit
a book.
remarked that Matt's little misadventure seemed to have been good for their relationship. Needless to say, this bummed Kit out. Until he met the very beautiful
Don't
young
worry.
Irish woman who catered the
Don't
reception.
worry.
Long story short, it looks like Kit will soon be returning to Ireland, and not just to sketch plans for potential housing developments. As for Mr. Delaney, he still
fell in
can't
love.
accept the fact that the strange wail I kept hearing wasn't a banshee, but an old siren that Matt kept inadvertently setting off down in the tunnels. Nor is he
Oh?
clear on the fact that Fiona, whose jetpack was also
It
a
wasn't
source
just
of weird
Fiona?
noises, was responsible for many of the strange phenomena he'd always attributed to fairies. But he understood immediately that Fiona was someone in need of compassion, and helped the police take her into custody without incident. Apparently, after the explosion killed her parents,
Here's
Fiona
the
was
story.
taken in and raised by an old hermit who lived alone in the bog hut, which did not exactly do wonders for the little girl's mental or emotional development. But she's getting lots of attention now, and she's so bright, after all, her father was a rocket scientist, that her prognosis is actually pretty good. Me, I'm on my way back to the States via jet plane, not jet pack.
Aw.
My pack and Fiona's were quickly confiscated by military types bent on adapting them for use on the battlefield.
Oh,
Unfortunately for
that's
them,
why they don't
Brendan's
exist.
intricate fuel system has them completely and hopelessly stumped, which has no doubt made Fiona's crow and all its feathered friends very happy. They finally have the skies above Castle Malloy
And we're
all
not
to
on
themselves.
jetpacks ruining their lives. Wait, what part of it do you think is dark? The like living with a hermit and messing up her mental health? There's a lot of layers to this one. When me and my friend Olivia, who you might know from the chat, first sat through that ending explanation, we were like, I don't. Scrutiny. Yay. Super Sleuth for providing Kyler with all the clues. You have a lead. Leprechaun Spinner for not getting the puzzle. Chemist Sorter. Okay. Oh, good. Yay, Emma. That's exciting.
When my best friend Bess Marvin wins a vacation for 3 at a resort on a private island in the Bahamas, she naturally invites me and her cousin, George Bain, to go with her. But by the time I arrive, the owners of the resort are nowhere to be found, and Bess has been kidnapped. To get her back, George and I must find a long-lost treasure, a quest that brings us face to face with many of the island's strange inhabitants, and forces us to risk our lives, both on and in the sea.
And forces
Help
us to
us
risk
find
our
the treasure
lives.
before this sun-drenched paradise turns deadly. In my next adventure, Ransom of the Seven
It had
Chefs.
potential. But we will not be experiencing Ransom. Oh my god, 7,000 hours later, we have finished Castle Malloy, everyone. July 30... No.
Take one. Speed.
Bloopers.
Action.
Oops.
Denal's cracking up.
Take 3. Speed. Action.
Like, was that a siren or her?
My depth perception stinks. Let me try it again.
Nancy.
Oh, come on, guys. Let me open the box. I gotta know what's in there. Please let me open it. Please. Please, 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 please. Surprise!
A pigeon.